Helps if I turn the mic on or unmute the mic. Hey there, travelers. My name's Kai. Welcome to Proudly Radical. I am tired. That I am. I've had a long day. I got beat the fuck up today, too, by, I was changing, I went over to my mom's and changed a fluorescent light that she had, like standard 2-light fluorescent light that she had in her closet. And, it was, of course, screwed into drywall. So as soon as I undid one screw, the whole damn thing came crashing down on my head, my back, and then my hand, which hurts the most, quite frankly. It, like, the end clipped right there. And that fucking hurts still. Yeah, that's how I started my day. That's literally how I started my day. I was getting beat up by a fucking light fixture. But spent some time. Hey Momo. Not bringing any of your toxic viewers, are you? Yeah. It was maybe. It's okay. I welcome them. We'll have some fun with them. We'll see if we can't get them to dox themselves. Do I count? No, of course you don't. I say, I've been enjoying the shit out of this book. This is a good book. This is very, comprehensive yet concise, diverse in all of the ways that it should be. I've been really pleasantly surprised by that one. When I'm finished with it, we'll go through it more. Kat, I started my day waking up feeling like I was dried out and on fire at 5 a.m., then passed out at 10 a.m. before waking up at 7 p.m. COVID is a weird trip. COVID sounds like my early 20s. Oh, Kat. I hope you make it through without any lasting damage. That's all I have to say about that. But yeah, spent some time on Sue's stream. Some like 3 hours, I think. Yeah, something like that. That was my day. I felt that way. Kat, I used to feel that way too. I'm approaching 40. Sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. You're like, oh, I won't be long for this. Shit, am I still around? Fuck me. Don't count yourself out yet. Yeah, Rabbit, best laid plans. Hello, Peach. Hello, Footbat. But yeah, you feel a little better, Kat? And as I'm going to extend multiple times throughout this show, this is going to be a cozy stream. It's going to be open to the community. If anybody wants to just jump on air and chat, we don't have to talk about anything serious. But even in its degraded, tired state, my brain will likely figure out a way to politicize something. So it really was intended to be a political scientist, I think so. I think in the end of the day. Oh, all right. Cool. That's your alt. All right. Duly noted for future reference if my brain remembers it, Curio. It's just physical pain as opposed to bitchin' headaches and shit. Well, trade one for the other. At least, you get a break from the headaches. That's all I have to say. As somebody who has various parts of his body really, get inflamed at differing times, that, sometimes it's just like, well, at least there's a break from that right now. Thank you for the follow, Warden Cthulhu. What did Comrade Trump do today? I don't fucking know what Comrade Trump... Hey, Fertus, I credited you correctly, right? This is your stream title? Leninist Marshall Trump approves abortion rights for gay males. I can cope as long as I can play my video games and watch my various guilty pleasures. Credited. Well, somebody, I forget who it was. We were over on Sue's stream. And one of the community members came up with the stream title for tonight. I credited you, Fertus, with the creation of it, but if I'm remembering incorrectly, maybe it was a Ramsey. I don't remember at this point if it wasn't you. Peach. I even have some coconut yogurt with me as well. But what did Trump do today? I'm sure he did something. Bougie. Actually, it's way more sustainable and ecologically friendly, quite frankly. And I make it myself. Went to the wrong Alamo. No. Okay. So, yeah. All right. Then I think it may have been a Ramsey. I don't know at this point. I have since forgotten then who to correctly credit the baiting stream title of tonight's show with then. Forgive me, whoever you may be, if you're listening in post. Oh, he went to the town of Alamo instead of going to the Alamo. That sounds like something. That sounds like something his setup team, his advanced team would do for sure. Alex, hey Alex. Local in the house. End stage. Yes. Of a sort, yes. Rabbit. Yeah, end stage, yes, of a sort. But I tend not to advocate for it directly. Because one, there's too many hurdles to jump through to get most modern people, or contemporary people, I should say, not modern. But contemporary people on board with that. If you're not already a leftist, if you're a leftist, I can have that conversation out of the gate, and most of them understand where I'm coming from. Half of them understand where I'm coming from. A percentage of them understand where I'm coming from. But we are far, far away from that. So yeah, many steps in between that, here and there. We must abolish the unjust hierarchies of gravity and inertia. Well, we're working on, we've worked pretty well on gravity. We've kicked the shit out of gravity. Oh, what do we got? What is the most likely direction that's plausible for the United States? Exterminism. You ever seen the movie Elysium with Matt Damon? That's the most likely. Sort of a futuristic, neo-feudal separation. Social Darwinism, you know. Rabbit. Vaguely south and slightly west. But, I mean, that's definitely a direction. What would I prefer? Start to reclaim some of the workers' rights. We need to revisit that word entirely as a society. But we need to California, which is headed northish. We need to, you know, re-democratize the workplaces, eliminate the unjust hierarchies within the economic field. We need to address all of the topics of intersectionalism, you know, which is, I mean, that's 2, 3, 4 lifetimes worth of work there. I mean, maybe even more than that. But I think if we can provide some economic stability for the present generations and the coming generations, then we could probably start to address some of these other topics that are addressed within sort of intersectionality, the race, sexuality, gender, it's all of those sorts of things. Yeah. But I think that, who is it? Price? I think that's Price that said about the moving to the foreground versus the background of intersectionality, that people aren't just a single cause. They aren't a single thought, but it varies what you're going to put to the foreground in a day-to-day basis. So you sort of, on this day, this may be the pressing issue. And right now, it seems like for most people, the economic stuff is the most pressing issue of the day. All of the other stuff ties into and is not separate from, but definitely is to be addressed. Like when you don't have healthcare, when you don't have housing, when you don't have food on the table, that becomes the pressing issue. And so, yeah, I think that that's sort of the issue of the day, as it were. But again, that changes moment by moment, person by person, place by place. I feel like the direction most plausible for the near future is something similar to Nordic socialism. Am I a class reductionist? No, of course not. Yeah, Nordic social democracy. It's just a matter of be a class reductionist. All the cool YouTubers are doing it. Is that how I get famous, Rabbit? None of y'all's other bullshit matters. All that matters is my pocketbook, right? Like all that matters is my wallet. All right. So I'm being oppressed economically. So all your other shit can take a backseat. Is that how I get famous? Is that how this works? Cool. No, I'm not saying that none of that matters. What I'm saying is that ultimately, well, that or kick yourself in the nuts on America's Got Talent. Pass on that one. All I'm saying is that, yeah, there is this sort of Star Trek when BE girl. Yeah, that seems to work, that HoloLive shit. Cat's going that way. Yeah, it's more so capitalism is the root of oppression, and erasing will just vanish when it's gone. It's not that. It is that these systems are intertwined. Don't get me wrong. Like they are most assuredly woven together in some horrific tapestry. Mnemonic, love it. But I do think that there's an ebb and a flow to societal demands, and in the middle of a depression, in the middle of a pandemic, in the middle of the sort of burnout stage of capitalism, that the economic factors are pressing on many people's minds. If implemented correctly, Alex, yes, I can get behind that, even though it's an expansion of the state power, as it were, and contrary to many anarchistic schools of thought. I can get behind it due to sort of the leading radical edge of UBI can be used as a methodology for eroding capitalism, and some of the wage slave elements of capitalism. So Oh no, anarchists have so many goddamn rules, Kodo. So many fucking rules. Yes, I have. Have you read the book Conquest of Bread? You mean the bread book? It's colloquially, or bread pill. But yeah, it's the bread book colloquially in most of our circles. But yes. Piotr. But there's, I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me, well, I mean, it was written for another era too. Don't get me wrong. You haven't, Rabbit. Interesting. It's like learning how to like chop lettuce or something like that. It's like a fundamental skill. But it was written for a different era. It was written for like a pre-globalization era. It was written for a people and a place that don't really exist anymore. Some of the core tenets you can take away from it. But fundamentally, mutual aid was way more than enough for me. Fair enough. But, oh God, that hand. That's gonna be sore as fuck tomorrow. I would suggest something far more modern. You know, grounded and written by somebody who is living in today's day and age. If you really want to sort of come to terms with some of these concepts. Because yeah, it is impenetrable in certain portions of its writing. It is written for a form and fashion of economics that really doesn't exist anymore, to be perfectly honest, and social organizational structures. It's you've been on the right for a long time, but last few years it's not been working for me morally. Okay. I can give you book recommendations, Alex, if you want. I mean, people ask for them all the time, and we can, you know, arrange things. It depends what you're curious about. Rabbit, I kind of agree with that. I agree with that. But I think you should learn something about alchemy. Not learn alchemy, but learn something about alchemy, because it is the origin point for chemistry. I think it's an interesting thing to note, but I think it's only necessary for somebody who's like going to be into chemistry, right? Like that's, if you're taking like a Chem 101 class for a semester or two in college just to fulfill a credit requirement, you don't need to know that. But if you're going to be a lifelong chemist, yeah, you should probably know some of that stuff. So I think that's a fair comparison. Yeah. Conquest of Bread, Momo. So Alex, I've been dabbling into everything. All right. Fair self-assessment, Alex. How much of a reader are you? Well, Hoffman, alchemy is very much an origin point for modern chemistry. You read The Conquest of Bread. Fair enough. You read a bit. All right. You know what? I'm just going to hold him here. I'm going to hold him here for you a bit, Alex. These are not small. I mean, this is relatively, all right? But this is not. Cool. Oh, cat. Fucking Sterner's in there. Schmidt. You know what? I've been really happy with this book thus far, Rabbit. I'm really pleased with this book, quite frankly. I think this is a solid modern, not stepping off point, but definitely sort of a secondary stepping off point. Like, I would consider this maybe, you know, secondary education for somebody aspiring. This is solid. I like this. Oh, wait, hang on. I've got something for that, right?
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. And fuck you, I'm out.
Just for you, Mimi Trey. Just for you. Anarchism is when you read a book. Mr. Strimmer, are you for Ann Prims? If not, what's wrong with you? If you want to argue from a philosophical standpoint, I think Kropotkin has great ideas, but it's, you know, as far as actionable information, it comes down to sort of, it was written for a different time. You definitely want to go for, you know, if you want to look at analysis of modern iterations, you know, you definitely want to update into our century at least. Fucking Estrella. I mean, depends to what degree you want, Alex. Countries that implement anarchistic policies don't really exist. But Ukraine, Spain, Korea, us, the UK, France, Germany, all of them have contingents of anarchists that for 100 years up to present. Latin America has huge amounts of anarchists. Chile, Argentina, Peru to a certain extent have mad anarchist activity. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Anarchism is when you read 6 books and then ask everyone else if they read at least 2 of them. I can get behind that. Cat posted more anarchism memes. Hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's all right. Hang on. Let me look at this, Cat. Oh my God, Cat. Where do you fucking get these like Poland ball anarchist and like Ancom memes and shit? Where are you finding all those? That's solid work. Mustin the Bustin. And thank you for the follow, Marsh Talks. There we go. Okay. Rabbit. From now on, every time someone says Ann Prim, I picture the shirtless dude wearing the goat skin at the Capitol building. Crust mustard and thrust flustered. Says Curio. I like that mental image. I think I'm going to steal it, Rabbit. I think I am. I'm still going to look at it. What is it?
Fire! Come, tribe. Let us make fire. Phone. Bad.
Of course it's a J-Reg video. Of course it's a J-Reg video. Alex, something like some form of syndicalist modification of our economy, some implementation of like dem sock values, which most would recognize as sort of Nordic-esque. I mean, it's not. It's their fucking sock dems. But, you know, yeah. Something in the market socialism. There's Cat. There's something in the market socialism territory. Imprim always makes me think of Xavier Renegade Angel. Oh, I remember that shit. I just assume that's what those people are. I don't care. You know, if I didn't have to interact with like those types, I mean, I always assume they're just LARPing, right? Like they're just LARPers. 99% of Imprims are LARPing. All right, so who wants to have a conversation? Who wants to get on air with me? Any of you fuckers down? Let me know if you are. And if you are, you know what to do. J-Rex, you're more of a twink than I thought. I didn't even notice that. Oh, yeah. A little too much chest hair to be a twink, though. Just my take. Alright. Cool. How you feeling, man?
All right.
He'd shave if the price was right. Oy vey. How you been enjoying your new computer?
Oh, dude, I love it. I will 100% admit that I'm still in the honeymoon phase, and I hope it doesn't leave anytime soon.
No, it doesn't. Once you have a real rig, I gotta tell you, it just, you know, you're done. You're like, oh, this is just the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's like there's no loading times at all. It's just everything's a quick download. It's just it's baller.
Yeah, exactly, Mudvayne. This is the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there's no going back.
Oh yeah, no, I'm never buying another console again.
Yeah, it's once you have a real rig, you're like, why would I play console? The only reason is console exclusives.
Well, it's not even that. It's like console is. I will give console this is just so much more convenient. It's just plug and play, make sure your account information's accurate. I mean, but it's just like there's just so much more utility to be found here. I can, you know, browse YouTube. I can do like a bunch of like editing for shit. Like now I re-downloaded Reaper, so I think I might make some tracks and shit. Like it's just there's so much utility found in this thing.
And you can, you know, mod the games, and you can, you know, I mean, you can have greater extensibility when it comes to that system. Hey, Newsy.
For sure. To be fair, I have multiplayer brain, so like modding hasn't been something that I've done for a while.
I customization is a lie, says Rabbit. There's like one game that I run unaffected. Yeah, Alex, I like testing the games before I purchase. Yes, testing.
Oh, there's that too. Yeah.
Momo, all the mods.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Play complicated games with a wiki side screen. You know, there's just so much to do, and yeah, I honestly, I would never go back. I mean, I've got, you know, a controller hooked up if I want to do controller play. I can route it to my TV if I want to play on a big screen and kick on the couch.
Yeah.
It's.
Well, yeah. Well, I've actually been having a lot of fun playing fucking Siege, like with my controller. Like even just the fucking frame rate alone just justifies the purchase. Like I love being able to play games at like fucking 150 FPS just consistently with no issue, no stutter, no nothing. It's just super buttery smooth.
Oh, so you haven't played Cyberpunk yet?
Fuck no.
I'm Hitman 3 is coming down the pike, so I'm you know, you guys may not see me for the next 4 months.
What's my build? It's a okay. Let me run through the list. It's an Asus. Asus. I don't
Asus.
fucking. Okay, well
I've
either
heard
way.
both, but I've always said Asus.
Okay, well Asus X570 plus Wi-Fi motherboard, a Ryzen 5 3600 CPU. I forgot it's a Wraith fucking stealth fan or some shit like that. It looks cool. That has RGB and a four stick kit of 32 gigabytes of RAM by fucking G-Skill.
Yeah.
Ripjaw, I think is what they're called. And a 3060 Ti that I got just out of sheer luck. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and Rabbit, it's champing at the bit. There's my grammar Nazi for the night.
Nice.
And Alex, I'm disappointed with CP 2077. It's like a 6 or a 7, dude. I wouldn't give it a 6 or I would definitely wouldn't give it a 7. I wouldn't give it a 6 either. That story is way too short. It's uses I was being nice. It uses contrived plot devices. It absolutely is, you know, it doesn't give you any real option. It's the product of mismanagement and, you know, capitalism. It really is. It's, you know, and yeah, broken AF.
The thing is that I was thinking I was gonna have a lot of fun with it, just due to the fact that I had literally had only heard about the game like a month before it was released. But it's just like, I don't know. I just don't feel like dropping 60 or whatever on it.
Oh yeah, and I mean, just wait. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly, Alex. They pulled so much, and I mean, it was just a product of crunch. It was just a product of mismanagement, overhyped advertising and marketing, and then, you know, over promising and under delivering. It's classic mismanagement and capitalism. Like, it's, you know, answering to the shareholders rather than, you know, the customers. It was letting the PR team run the line rather than the development team.
But yeah.
Cyberpunk telling No Man's Sky, here, hold my beer. They're not going to fix it to the
Nice.
degree that No Man's Sky did. To their credit, for No Man's Sky, they put in the work. It's still kind of a hollow game. I mean, there's not a ton of content there as far as, you know, story-driven sort of stuff, but there's at least a plot line to follow, sort of. But man, they put in the work. How many fucking free major upgrades have they done now? I mean, it's credit where credit's due. But they're not going to put in that much effort to fixing Cyberpunk.
I'll wait for all the DLCs to come out though.
I like that, Kodo. Game about how much everything would suck if run by corporations, ruined by corporations. Story at 6.
I dig it.
It looks big, but it's an empty shell. I agree, Alex. So I bugged out my game save. Don't ask me. But I have infinite jumps, right? Like, forget double jump. I got million jump, right? I can just sort of up all the way into the skybox. And once you get above the sort of forced perspective angle that they push you into for all of the various areas, you realize how dead that world is. It's just a fucking set piece. Oh, got your avatar up and running. I saw the picture.
Oh, yeah, I actually did a little stream today, and it was working at least as intended from what chat was telling me, so that was cool. They it lip syncs to like voice recognition, and like it moves around with like the mouse, and like sometimes it you know, depending on like what I'm saying, it'll actually like move on its own to show like happy, like that sort of shit. It's a little anime avatar. It just knows what to do with the way that they set up the program.
Which one is that?
Which one? The program?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a V Magic Mirror. It's pretty much like the only like VTubing program that doesn't require a webcam. Although you can still plug one in, but I still have to order a webcam. So until then, I'm gonna use that.
All right, interesting.
Yeah, it's cool. It works. It does the job. It's not like super sophisticated or nothing, but it'll work for now.
Yes, Alex. Yeah, no, the AI interaction in it. I mean, it's just one of the other things they cut. You could tell, like they. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. I think they just came down to fucking a shareholders meeting basically, and it was like, you get this game out, and you get it out for the holiday sales window, and that was it. Like, fuck, cut whatever you gotta cut. You just realized Cat's avatar is a cat boy. Congratulations, Rabbit.
It's actually not.
What is it?
I don't know. I mean, it has a female body, so it's like there's that, but it's like, I guess I did make them pretty andro, so I don't fucking know. See, something that I was planning on doing just to piss off the fascists that would come into my stream is like, because I go by any and all pronouns, so it's like, I would let them do the same thing for the character. I just let them decide wherever they felt more comfortable with, and if they felt like being degens, they could just take the femboy route if they wanted to. Like a lot of the appeal for me is just going to be pissing off like confused fascists when they come through.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's definitely tits on that thing.
Yeah. Non-binary.
Just got
Alex, don't talk to people like me then. If you're still learning, I'm gonna clusterfuck your brain.
Yeah, Alex. If you're still getting hung up on pronoun stuff, then please steer clear of Cat. Cat's an advanced class.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, boys have boobs too.
That is true. See, that's the thing is like, I guess like
Trauma.
canonically, they would be like a non-binary character just for the sake of fun, but it's like, I don't fucking know.
There's
I just
Fortus.
made it.
Hey, Fortus.
Hey.
I don't know how long
Hey
you.
there.
I don't know
There
how
we go.
long you were sitting in there, but sorry, I just saw you.
Dude, just clicked in. Like, since you were talking video games, and it's kind of my wheelhouse. I thought, yeah, I chime in.
It's the only thing you care about, right?
Oh,
And you're
well, more than that, I'm a video game developer.
Oh well, there you go.
what?
I feel sorry for you.
What kind? What's your wheelhouse?
That's a problem. I haven't finished anything on my own. I've worked at Spiders and Don't Nod. First one was an action RPG. Second was narrative something. And right now I'm working on a shoot 'em up while being part-time teacher at an art school.
So,
There you go.
show me on the doll where the manager abused you.
The self-esteem and the mental health.
Yeah.
It's honestly like developers have long been in IT even. Like there was an era of Rockstar programmer, but it went away very quickly. There was a window of like 96 to 2001 that programmers were fucking making bank. Like I mean honestly, there was a time that I was making 200 an hour, no problem.
Fuck.
Yeah. But that went away very quickly. And now they are the workhorses of the machine. And
True that.
they just get shat upon. It is brutal being a developer now.
Yep. I couldn't do it. Fucking, because I had to download Unity to like to convert my avatar, and it's like I got to peek behind the hood as to what actually goes into some of this shit. And it's like, holy fuck, how do these people do it? I don't get it.
It's a job.
Oh yeah. I get that. It's just like fuck, dude.
Like, what's your trade?
None so far. I'm taking a fucking A plus fucking CompTIA cert right now. and I'm not even done with that.
Well, fair enough. But my point is, I'm amazed when people who can fix a car, um, do electrical work. Like
Yeah.
a job is a job,
Yeah.
and just because like the result of making games is more enjoyable, like more fantastic than more trivial stuff, it doesn't mean that it doesn't require skill. So I'm very respectful of trades folks, like know their shit.
Well, I think it's just another trade, quite frankly. Having seen the inside of that wheelhouse, firsthand, I don't see much difference between writing, like a procedural function and building a frame on a car, right? Like, I mean, they're different skill sets, but I mean, you're still constructing stuff. It's still a trade. It's,
And there's still a system to adhere to.
Yeah.
There's rules in place. That sort of shit.
Yeah, I don't see a huge... I see the computer arts, forgive me for using that word, but, I see that entire field as sort of a blacksmithy sort of territory, right? Like it's...
100%.
It's the construction of the tools. It's the, it's the behind the scenes. It's the thing that makes the other things run. And so, yeah. All the happy devs I know are retired, says Rabbit. I've got buddies that burned out harder than I did. That there's one that basically is an N-prim for all intents and purposes. Fucking like goats. I think it's goats. He's raising. Like he's got a goat farm.
Damn, dude.
It's not even like it's sort of like it's not even farming. It's just sort of like keeping goats. But yeah, like I think I'm one of 4 that, I know 3, they all ended up in the Pacific Northwest. But, I'm one of 4 IT people that I know fucking just were like, and I'm done. I don't care. Well, but what if I don't care?
I'm out. Fuck it, I'm out.
I don't care what happens past this point. If I die destitute in a gutter, it's a better life and death than doing this for 1 more minute.
Dude.
And it was the capitalism that got all of us. It wasn't the tech. At no point was it the technology where we were like, oh, keeping up with all this new tech, or that excited. It still excites me. But it was the business dealings of it that killed it for all of us.
Yep.
After some years in InfoSec, I'll graduate up to a lesser paying job that I can work remote from a UFO on a stick and live in the middle of nowhere with sheep and raccoons. Fuck yeah, Kodo. Cool boy. Has anybody seen this?
What's this?
No, I have not seen this.
Oh, nice.
Okay, we're gonna watch it.
That's a Keck W, brother.
Yep. I always wondered, do we say that we just say it, right? Like, it's just, do we have, like, solid, like, group confirmation on that?
¿Qué? Ve por la
Wait,
paellera. Venga, que las
wait,
2 de
say
la
what?
tarde ya están aquí. Miren, bañador. Ve
Alex, you never assume pronouns. Let me help you out there right out of the gate. Just don't assume them.
Yeah, just if you're unsure, just refer to them as they them, and then like catch on, or even just ask.
Yeah, Rabbit.
Yeah.
They is your best friend. All right, so let's see this. What the fuck is this?
Y me llama el cocinero. Risita, ¿qué? Ve por la paellera. Venga, que las 2 de la tarde ya están aquí.
Video is frozen on
Miren,
the stream.
bañador. En las chanclas. Todo despeinado porque no me dio tiempo nada ponerme las chanclas y el bañador. Voy a la playa, había subido la marea. ¿Y tú? una paella. Y la encontré porque estaba la paellera agarrada metida entre las piedras de Chipiona, del faro. Y cuando entro en el restaurante me ve el cocinero con una paellera y a ver la vende paellera. ¡Ándale, mira dónde llega el agua! Llegaba el agua hasta el restaurante. Había subido la marea. Jesús, hay que hacer ahora con los dos sacos de arroz. ¡Ay, llama para Sevilla! ¡Llama a Sevilla que traigo paella! Jesús, yo con el bañador y con la paella. El cocinero.
Los Antifers.
A Sevilla. Y al último, que cuando ya salió la bien de regla, estamos llorando. Me cobró el tío la paella. Me cobró a 500 metros la paella. Y ya no fui más. Me fui andando a coger los amarillos hasta hoy.
Hang on. Where's my... Why am I having trouble finding this? There it is, Jesus.
Fuck the Chinese government, there!
Bit tired.
Me mandó por la noche, había bajado más el agua y por la mañana había subido. Cualquiera estaba donde está la paellera, ¿sabes? A lo mejor está en el barco ese del petróleo.
En el Prestige.
En el Petriense.
God damn, dude.
He's got a hell of a laugh.
Ya aborrecí la cocina. Ay.
I think he
That's a
might...
hell of
I'm worried about that dude. Is he gonna die?
I dig it, dude. Man, his Spanish
Vamos,
was
Cabrera, me
fucked.
dieron el dinero del bote.
I couldn't catch any of it, dude.
¿Había mucho dinero en el bote?
Lo que me echaban y el dinero de lo que gané, me cobraron 20 paelleras. A 500 caras, pues viste lo que me llevé yo para Sevilla. Ay, ya aborrecí la playa.
God damn, dude.
Hemos llorado los dos.
Dolphin squeak.
Tú, no es para tanto, yo.
Oh, dude.
Así yo no quiero arroz, Jesús. Yo no quiero arroz ni en chino, vamos.
Well, that was a thing.
I like that.
Which one of you fuckers shared that out?
I know I know Primero.
It was cool, boy.
I can't fucking do it. Paella enjoyer, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I fucking forgot it was Spanish.
I taught. Okay, so this is bringing back memories. Fuck you, premarital, for bringing back these memories. So the ex that was the waste of time.
Yep.
I taught him because he worked as a server and then expediter in one of the restaurants here at the Bellagio. Hey, Adia. And a decent restaurant at that. I mean, we just point that out. And so he wanted to impress his chefs. And so I taught him how to make a paella. And we got the paella pan, like the whole 9 yards, right? Like, and he takes this giant fucking dish into work. And it actually helped him move up the chain move up the hierarchy in the restaurant because his, the back of the house was so impressed with his paella, and I'm like, bitch, I made that, not him.
Oh, that's funny.
As soon as I see the word paella, I'm like, fuck it, just comes flooding back as a memory.
Ay,
Valenciana or marinara?
Alex, no, paella is it's a Spanish rice dish, traditionally seafood.
Let me see this.
Yeah.
So
I think
marinara.
it's made with like crawfish, right? Or am I mistaken?
Oh, you can make it with anything. Like you can toss the whole goddamn ocean in that pan if you really want to get after it.
Oh yeah, this is
Yeah, shrimp with mussels and some fish, white fish.
Yeah,
Yep.
I forget what we put in it. There was some mussels. There was I think there was some oysters, sorry, not oysters, but there was some mussels, some clams, some shrimp. I think maybe scallops, and then some form of fish. Like we threw everything at the fucking wall. Like if he's going to impress, let's impress.
that shit looks great. From what I've had that before. I forgot who fucking brought it. It was he wasn't from Venezuela. Where the fuck was he? Oh fuck, that's gonna bother me. I knew he was. God damn it! I had a story here. It's that COVID brain.
COVID brain, COVID brain.
I had it, dude. I fucking.
We're losing our shit.
COVID brain strikes again.
It does.
Da, da, da.
I designed my character on COVID. I need to fucking make her my profile pic. I just realized. Damn.
Oh, so she's a her.
I'm gonna go with she for now.
Pronoun
I have no
confirmed.
clue, to be frank. I'm misgendering my own character because I haven't decided yet.
Alex, welcome to the left. Poor Alex out. Yep.
Like hashtag leftist problems.
Yep. Fucking poor Alex out here trying to like learn the basics and like try not to offend anybody and like getting it, feeling it out. Like, and now you go walk into this just degeneracy.
Like,
Oh,
you guys have no idea of socialism. That is true.
cool.
Yeah.
Cool. You want to like, expand upon that? You want to give us a point of reference? What you're attempting to accomplish with that statement? Are you attempting to like be a like mega socialist? Or are you saying that we're a bunch of LARPers who are getting it great under capitalism, and socialism would like raw dog us? I would just love some perspective to help me categorize you a little bit. But by all means, keep randomly pumping stuff into chat.
The contents makes itself.
Yep.
True.
Cool Boy wants to know, Kat, your avatar on Twitch, the one you were using earlier.
Yeah, I mean, it's the first one I ever made. I don't know. I mean, I could have taken more time on it. It's just like at some point I was just like, I want something for now. I plan on updating it soon. It's just like,
Well, it looks nice for what it is.
yeah, I whipped it up in like literally like fucking like a day and a half. So like, it's not good,
But it's not terrible.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's cool. It looks cool. It does the job.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of getting the job done, I still need to work on some stingers.
Hey. Stingers. Wait, what?
Transitions.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck are you on about, dude?
Yeah. AKA stingers.
Oh, shit.
Do you know streamer Aidan Simpson?
Yeah.
He gives 1 hour of his time to lefty streamers to help them better their stream production values.
Oh, I'm in with Crash. Like if I wanted to fully automate this kit, I fucking could. But I don't give a shit, right? That's sort of the brass tacks of it. Like, I've got a decent intro. I just need to throw some transitions on it. But other than that, that's all probably I'm ever gonna do.
There we go. Fucking change my profile picture. I'll have to update that.
Let's
There we
see.
go. It's an okay picture. Back in.
Seems you have a dono.
Yep, there is a dono. I love you, premarital. Goddamn, dude.
I mean, if you're gonna forget the salsa, really just forget the tamales, right? Like, I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, you don't forget the salsa.
You don't.
But now the question: salsa verde or regular? That part of the world it can get sort of mixed up because I know
They
like
definitely can.
yeah, I know in like Peruvian cuisine, verde is definitely a preferred for a lot of things.
Yep.
Yeah, we have already people like verde for life. No, because it would tell me, genius. Enjoy your time out.
Oh damn! I thought it was funny.
It's just a like. Come on,
Oh, okay.
be more clever.
See, but they were donating imaginary Euro bucks. It's fine.
All right, well,
They don't exist.
let's. Where are they?
I
There
don't
we.
fucking know.
There we go.
I'm not in mod view right now.
I jumped over to it. Boring troll is boring. Verde
are.
Uber Alice.
Uber Ale.
Ias.
I think.
Well, it would be the Uber Alice would be the fucking like German.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah,
Or am I fucking up here?
but with Spanish on top of it.
Yeah.
Okay. But you know, depending if you're hanging out in Argentina, that's pretty much something you're gonna hear. I will never. I mean, I had a Spanish teacher who was a full-blooded German from Argentina named Gabriela Steiger, for fuck's sake.
That's fucking hilarious, dude.
It's like, huh, I wonder how that happened.
Yeah.
Guacamole is beautiful. Californians need to stop sticking avocados into their mouths and start sticking them into their bowls. I love guac. I make guac all the time. As long as I can find some source of avocado that is at least not guaranteed to be tied to the cartels. Because any of those avocados you see imported in Southwest America, I don't know how far they make it into our country, to be perfectly honest, but any of those like northern Mexican avocados that make it over, dude, those are all cartel associated farms. The cartels went in there and literally gave the farmers no option. Guess what? We're buying into your business.
I'm of the opinion that cartels represent like pure unfiltered capitalism in the modern day.
Yeah, that's what Ancapistan is about.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think they would be more about like avaritionism now that I think about it, instead of like ANCAP.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the thing. If we're talking like neo-feudalism, why feudalism is the private government of the warrior class, right?
Yeah.
So when you have private militaries and police forces, that's what you get. And like you only have to look so far as to the Ludlow massacre and the Battle of Blair Mountain to understand what it looks like.
Right.
Right.
Well,
It's that one. There's Blair Mountain. That's
yeah.
a
Well,
screen print
the
for
thing that I
Blair.
was getting more into is that I think black markets and shit basically just represent instead of like neo-feudalism, just more like ANCAP just sans the NAP, hence abolitionism. Oh shit, it changed on stream. That's cool. But yeah,
Stuff and it's
yeah. So that's just more where I was going. I don't know,
Are
it's all
ethics
bullshit.
artificial constructs? Of course they are.
Yeah, 100%.
obviously.
Yeah, we made them
Yeah.
up.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're bad.
Nope.
Yeah.
It just, you know, you have to understand that they are subject to human modifying.
And that's where I come from on the, how to run a society. I'm a game developer, right? So my concern is about how the rules.
I'm sorry.
influence-
Did you see the follow?
Radical.
Ah, cool.
That shit's
Amazing.
funny, dude. I like it.
Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Yeah. So how we define the rules define how we interact with the system, and therefore what we reward in society. So, point is, why I'm anti-capitalist is because it doesn't reward things that we actually want to see in society. It doesn't reward kindness. It doesn't reward creativity. It doesn't reward, well, the behavior we want to see in other humans, basically.
Some of us want to
Those-
see.
Yeah. Those who make it at the top are the greedy, those who accept to abuse other people for profit. And this is why this shit gotta stop.
Exactly, Estrella. Not to like shift gears to like, you know, not dropping it from like 5th to 1st territory, but did you see the data dump that happened on with Parler?
Yeah, that shit was wild, dude.
The
Minded all.
the tech who pulled it off went by the pseudonym Donk NB. They estimate they got as much as could be gotten. They had 80 terabytes worth.
Holy fuck.
Yep. Hey, Morpheus. Yep. Morpheus just put it on screen as well. 80 terabytes. They scraped the entire fucking thing. Their API was open to. It had open authentication. It had no username and password or anything attached to it. So if you had access, if you knew, you could just access it. And their ID system, the identifier system, was iterative. So it was literally counting. Post 1, post 2, post 3, post 4, post 5. So you literally could just write a function. You could just write a loop function and just count the integer up. And you could scrape the entire thing. They didn't even delete anything. They just flagged it. They added a flag to each item and marked it as deleted. Their content was not parsed correctly. It was not filtered or resaved. They saved all uploaded content as the raw format. So all metadata, geolocation information that would have been embedded into any photos that were uploaded from a mobile platform were intact on the system.
Amazing.
Yeah. It was just, I mean, their techs were incompetent. I have a copy of the script they used. It's as a programmer for two, so you'd look at this and you'd be like, yeah, no, they knocked this out in like 20 minutes.
My bad. I didn't intend to say I'm a programmer. First and foremost, I'm an artist. Quote unquote.
Gotcha.
I do some scripting, but
Well, congratulations. It's a script. It's just a script. It's a Lua. And if anybody, I'll drop it in shared content if anybody wants to look at it too.
All right, let's check this out.
It's
the apex of competence.
Avocado hot dog. We don't know. They just the Donk NB said that essentially what's happening right now is that a bunch of people were running into a burning building and running out with everything that they could grab, right? So the data isn't in an accessible format as of yet, but they are preparing it for journalists and public release. And so we will have a day coming up probably within the next month or so where a accessible, searchable format of the Parler database will be publicized. But as of this moment, it has just been archived.
This is gonna be hilarious.
Man, that is some really fucking sparse coding right there.
It's nothing much. It isn't a complicated script. It didn't take much to scrape their entire database and content store.
That's what you get when you try to build something being a cheapskate.
They just wanted the data.
Fat cheese bottom text.
I think, it was a Mercer operation. The same people that funded Cambridge Analytica funded Parler. You're not going to convince me otherwise that this wasn't one giant data scrape and honeypot from the start. I mean, hey, upload your driver's license to us. Sure. I'll get right on that. Hey, you got a social security number to go along with that? I'm sorry, what? What the fuck?
The long con.
Yeah. I just, the entire thing stank from the word go. And, like I said, I mean, public API with no authentication on it, and it's straight iterative ID tag system for the entire database and a raw content store. Are you shitting me? Like, forget first year, there's first semester programmers who would know better than to do this shit. It was as rookie gets. Like, I don't know who the fuck they hired to do this, but Jesus goddamn Christ. I was told they're moving Parler to ham radio instead. No, Epic is going to host them. If you're unfamiliar with Epic, they host Gab. They're they're based in Seattle, and they are the right-wing hosting haven. They're the host you go to when everybody else says, fuck off with your fascist shit. You go to Epic. It's EPIK, and it's a Seattle-based hosting company. And like I said, they already host Gab. And if you're unfamiliar with Gab, well, congratulations on not toxifying your brain with the right-wing bullshit. Yeah, Epic does Fortnite. Epic does neo-Nazis. Epic with a C, Fortnite. Epic with a K, Nazis.
Sounds about right.
Kodo, does the way the posts were numbered mean they could also all be accessed by changing the URL when it was online? No, the URL wasn't directly... I don't think they were using a URL-based, like a post sort of system. I think it was a get sort of system that they were utilizing, but I'd have to check the script. I don't know. Rabbit. I don't know if they had a character limit. I never even looked to post when I was on there. I just was laughing my ass off the entire time. I'm like,
They do, and it's pretty lax.
okay. Do I like any policy the right have?
I'm gonna say no on that one.
I'm struggling. I mean, I'm really tired right now too. So, I mean, I have tired Kai brain, but I'm not coming up with anything.
I don't know. I guess in like a European context, I generally like their views on freedom of speech versus like the shit that the neolibs got going on over there.
Well, but I mean, if we're gonna jump continents, then fuck it.
Gun law, maybe.
Trey.
Trey, god damn it. 1,000 character limit.
Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. So Let me go back a ways. I'm just entertaining myself with the idea of someone cleaning the data, then putting it in a Word doc just for funsies. Oh Jesus.
That'd be a buckload of words.
Hey, Mnemonic has a point of view. They don't like neolibs.
Cool.
I mean, we have
That
that
is
in
cool.
common.
Yeah, just for
But that's the
entirely different
policy,
reasons.
though.
Yeah, it's not really well, I mean, it almost is.
Yeah.
Surprised they haven't institutionalized that.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Jesus.
The fuck up, Kodo. That's funny. Tons of people are gonna get fired, I bet, over parlor posts. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that.
I mean, I consider that that's a the leopard ate my face sort of shit, right? Like, you vote for the leopard eating faces party and then the leopard eats your face. What'd you fucking expect? You support a system of privatized, commodified work and wage slavery, and you constantly vote for and prop up a whole host of politicians that are of this, hyper-capitalist neoliberal camp that views that the private workplace should be completely deregulated and be able to do whatever they fucking want as this sort of feudalistic serfdom to, and then when you do something that's bad for business, that, maligns their optics, and they shit can your ass, what'd you fucking expect was gonna happen?
No, I mean, like, I get, like, literally all of that. It's just a matter of, like, what does that bode for, like, societally when we have a bunch of people who... Because the thing is that, like, people getting fired or doxxed or whatever, like, that doesn't de-radicalize people in any capacity. It would definitely, like, send them further into the pit. And with the fact that, like, I'm willing to say that, like, anybody that's voting for the Republican Party is at least somewhat fascist aligned. I think we need to focus more on de-radicalizing efforts than people like to admit. So it's like,
I've already, we were talking about it yesterday. I think that there's a percentage. I think there's a percentage. We talked about it on Sue's stream today, even. I think there's a subset percentage of these fuckers that are going to wake up and, to the authoritarian nature of the system now that they're victims. Rightful or otherwise, right? That the boot is going to come down on their heads. And, there is a subset percentage there that we can sort of, like, start having the conversation with.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even disagree. It's just like, but on the other hand, though, it's like, do we expect them to be a prominent percentage, though?
No.
They don't have the framework to understand what happened to them. Like, they're going to go, well, it's them, parenthesis, who did that to them. And they, as long as they don't get that, the state is the instrument of capitalism and vice versa. They can't, like, come to gripes with what's...
They're gonna come at it from another angle entirely. Like, they're going to arrive at that position from, like, white replacement theory and shit like that. They're going to, hit that mark coming from the other direction entirely. But like I said, there's going to be a subset percentage of, because they're the group that actually, wakes up to the idea of the authoritarian state being the authoritarian police state that it is going to be a subset percentage of that entire group. Most of them are going to go along to get along. Most of them are going to lie down, right? But you're going to have a subset percentage that's going to be like, holy shit, like, the entire police state apparatus mobilized against us. But that group is going to be coming at it from the angle of, Jews run the global government and shit like that.
Yeah, it's just building layers and layers of bullshit. That's
the
what it ultimately is.
globalists.
Yeah. Also, Marsh talks. I'm not disagreeing that deplatforming them is it's a net positive. I'm just wondering, like, what happens to these people who are ultimately going to fall through the cracks? And it's just like, at least in my eyes, it seems logical to assume that they just radicalize further. And that's something that scares me, because we already have people that are so radicalized they're willing to storm the fucking Capitol.
With
like
pipe
at some
bombs.
point we need to put a plug on this shit, and we need to start, like, you know, letting the pressure vent. And I'm not sure if, like, coming as hard as, you know, the state has been coming is the way to go about
State
it.
organized paintball tournaments. I don't know, but just
I'm down with it.
let them live out their
Fuck it.
LARPer fantasies. I don't know, fucking something.
There has to be a pressure release, is all I'm saying. And it's just like, I just worry that, like, you know,
Joe
Doc
Biden announces the purge is a thing now.
that'd be a way to go.
Interesting.
Shit.
Some leftist streams say the debt isn't real. It isn't.
What debt?
I don't know which debt, but I mean, debt isn't real.
Well, I mean, technically, it is a social construct.
Yeah, there's no amount of debt that's real. I don't know which debt we're referring to, but it's all just a construct. It's all a human creation. So it isn't real. I don't know which one in particular you're referencing though.
Show me an atom of that.
Interesting.
What is the weight of
Premarital
value?
telling a story about one of their ex-coworkers got fired when the senior class leaked her Twitter account to the dean. She was shit talking like all of the students' parents, teachers, but they shook candor for it, and she still maintains it was a secret conspiracy started by the Trotskyist civics teacher.
Obviously.
That's pretty wild, dude.
Kodo, that's a take.
I mean, it's a logical question. If we're looking at the same one, of course.
Yeah, it is. Like the master race.
Yeah, I mean, it
Yeah.
makes sense.
Like, if that's the conspiracy, like, it seems like they won. Like, how do you not take that as like the winner of the game? But,
Yeah.
by who? I'm sorry, Plugster. You need more details. Like, way more details.
Yeah, what are we talking here? Just like walking up and bang? Deplatforming doesn't de-radicalize, but stops the bleeding. It's not like Twitter de-radicalizes people most of these. Well, for me, it's like I'm not even that concerned about people being deplatformed. I'm concerned about people like getting doxxed and shit, and getting fired or having to otherwise like leave the place that they live due to the fact that they're just receiving like mass amounts of harassment. It's I don't like.
Can we
Just something. It just doesn't seem like productive.
Can we address whatever the fuck this is?
Which one?
Share what you know. Are you brave enough to admit that you're currently pushing everything away?
What?
I'm confused. I don't get it.
Brave enough to admit that you're
Yeah,
I don't get it.
how high are you? What are you on? Are you sharing?
Did you want to talk?
How are we even doing it?
Plugster. I don't even know what you're talking. Okay, so I think you're talking about the chick who tried to jump the barricade, right? Oh no! It was two cops with rifles right behind her. That's something different. Hey, thank you for the follow, little proletariat.
Hello,
Oh,
Proletariat.
yeah.
How are you doing, mate?
He's good people. I like him. You share what you know. You gotta help us out a little bit here. Please share what you know with us.
I actively engage. I'm trying to pull people together.
Me neither.
I'm constantly trying to build a community. So
420 and spiced rum. That's a good way. That's a decent night, Flixer.
dude, I still can't stand spiced rum. Spiced rum was the first liquor that we got our hands on in our youth, and I still can taste it.
Amazing.
What's up, old man?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Not much. Cracking at the game I'm making.
So, my internet and TV and everything went down.
Well, did
It's
you?
the FBI.
Did
It
you?
took forever to get it to come back up.
Authoritarian, fucking premarital. Authoritarian cat maidenism. Cat maidism is an ideology I can get behind.
It's fuck. What's the name of that ideology? It's like national neoliberalism or some shit like that. Like it's supposed to be like fascist neoliberalism. Oh, damn it.
So I couldn't even raid out or end my stream. It was just done.
Well, we'll see if we can't stack enough viewers onto this channel, and then we'll raid out to somebody of your choosing if you want.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you. I would appreciate that.
So Astro, your father, how are you getting people together when you say everybody on the right is at least slightly radical? Okay, radical means fundamental or systemic change within a system, especially that of a political system. So I mean, they've definitely got, you know, their radical changes and their radicals, but I claim it as my own. So, you know, how am I getting people together? By pointing and saying, hey, I think we might have a problem over there, and maybe there's some solutions over here. Let's rally around this. And it's been working so far. So, you know,
Yeah.
don't know.
And by the way, when we say right, we mean Democrats as well. Democrats aren't radicals.
No, they're to our right as well.
Yeah.
No, they're a right, period. There is no left party in the US. Well, major party.
Right. We got a bunch of LARPers though, so I guess that's something to be happy about.
I want to know what Share What You Know is on.
I do
Yeah.
actually want to know.
Yeah, like that definitely smacks
Like-
of like I'm on something talk.
I just want to know, dude.
Knowledge is greater than experience.
I would
How do you build knowledge without experience?
Epistemology 101. What is truth and why is it great?
Personally, you know what, hot take, I would actually agree. I'd much rather take like a researcher's like opinion and, you know, actual research fucking positions on some bullshit over some person like saying something.
I'm just with me, Trey. It isn't binary.
Whatever. Oh, I mean, it isn't binary, but it's like, you know, if I had to err on the side of one side versus the other,
Yeah,
I
and
would definitely go with knowledge.
rabbit is, but research is experience.
It is experience, but there's a certain methodology to it, as opposed to like just random, uncontrolled experiences that can be subject to, well, all sorts of factors that like are completely unreliable.
Okay, so like I've mentioned before, I dated a fucking master's student in philosophy who went on to do his PhD. This is what every conversation with a philosopher is like, in essence, is nothing means anything, and everything means nothing, and nothing means everything.
I feel like what I'm saying is really simple though.
But that's the thing, is when we're talking about sort of these subjective human constructs, it gets so weird and so murky so quickly. And then it comes down to schools of thought and, you know, who studied under whom and who is influenced by who, and how many drugs did they do, or are they coming at it from an entirely different angle, or are they, oh, we've got the symbolic logic crowd now, the mathematicians / philosophers have entered the conversation.
Right.
Yeah, it gets weird. It really
It's all
gets weird.
bullshit to a large extent.
Um,
Oh shit.
True, so goddamn true. Also dated a philosophy major.
Yeah.
It's so weird. It's so weird to date a philosophy major. I can only imagine what it is to be one. I just think about that like first year med school student. That they go through the hypochondriac stage of med school, that you give them a whole bunch of fucking books with diseases and symptoms and conditions and that sort of thing, and they all think they have them all. You hand a philosophy major here it is, it's just one existential crisis after another.
Sure, what you know. Come on. What the fuck are you? Okay, could you explain the process of pushing everything away? Like, are you talking philosophically? Are you talking like what's
Societally.
yeah, like what like are we like what are we talking about here? I don't even
Are we just
get it.
cats that just push things from furniture,
Yeah, it's like what are you talking about here? Explain it, please. Theory of structural disassociation. I have to fucking. I'm actually I'm invested now. I want to know what's up with this kid.
Okay. Well, I mean, I know pathomechanism is the mechanism by which a condition or disease occurs. And then so neurological pathomechanism would be the process by which, or the mechanism by which, a disease or pathology occurs within a neurological structure. So you know what pushing everything away does to the brain.
What the fuck? Push.
I've never met him.
Finding anything.
I mean, there's like layers of ableism going on here too.
Well, there are, and the thing is that I'm seeing there's theory of structural. Okay, so I looked up what he told me to look up, and it's I'm finding theory of structural dissociation.
Yeah, it's
but not disassociation.
Theory of structural disassociation. Correct me if I'm wrong. Share what you know, but isn't that the theory of that nobody's born with an integrated personality?
I just want to know what I actually kind of want them to call in. I'm curious now. They've piqued my curiosity.
I like Rabbit, the entire history of philosophy. So I realized the whole of human thought in the bathtub this afternoon. Let me tell you about it in the following 850 pages. And thank you for the follow, Mr. Sir.
Yeah, that person sounds like me, age 17, going into Christian chat rooms, yelling at them.
I just want to know what the fuck he's on about. What does the phrase "pushing everything away" even mean? I don't get it.
Are you talking emotionally, physically, spiritually,
philosophically, politically? What? How do you even express this?
I like silence. I thought about getting into philosophy, but then I met a philosophy major. Telling you, it's a thing. They're fucking wacky.
The neurons that enable integration finish showing growing around age 4. Obviously, one can decide to deactivate these neurons by pushing everything away, which effectively does it. How?
I need to see sources cited on the claim that one can decide to deactivate those neurons.
I just want to know, how do you even do that? What mechanism is there for that sort of shit? That's.
And I love people who just, repeat something and refuse to define it. That's very useful.
I'm just curious now.
September 9th. Oops. Jesus Christ, I hate when chat
did
is
they
moving.
just will it into happening? What is the significant pushing everything away?
What does that?
What does it mean? What do they?
I'm with Rabbit. Sounds like somebody who discovered the difference between empiricism and realism and chased a Wikipedia rabbit hole for a few weeks.
I don't get it, dude.
Hey, you know, it's hanging, Kez. It's hanging.
Yeah,
Hey, Kissbox!
we're just chilling.
In the University of Buenos Aires, philosophy and language literature share a faculty, and premarital would be the language side of that. There's a long-running joke that lit majors study how to write fiction in such a comprehensible way that it seems real, and that philosophy majors how to write about reality in such an incomprehensible way that it seems fictional.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Right, but Buzzard, I'm not even sure if that's what he means. It's like what does the phrase "pushing everything away" even mean? Like, what, like, is that being divisive? Is that being violent?
No, he's not even. Or there, we shouldn't gender this individual. But they're not even saying that. And hey, thank you for the raid, Little Proletariat, and welcome, Little Proletariat's viewers. We are knee deep in something.
Yeah, we're talking to a person in chat. Psychoanalytic concept of repression. Okay, so why didn't you just come out with that? Oh my goodness.
Oh, the hippie Catholic. Thank you for the follow.
So then why didn't you just say that being repressed causes mental illness? That's a much easier and less like pedantic statement.
Thank you for following, Hubert.
Yes. And how are we doing? Well,
Hey, Proletariat.
what's going on?
Thank you for the follow being nothing. Just let a few of these queue on by.
Yep.
Have a little meme.
Meme.
It's not true, sure, what you know, because that phrase is just too open-ended. It doesn't make any sense on its own.
No, you would have been better off. I'm with Kat. Saying pushing everything away is way more vague and opaque of a phrase than repression.
Yep.
100%.
Well, no, Astria, their claim is that like people that like have mental illness can find like a lot of the roots of mental illness in repression, and that like people are too dumb to realize that repression is causing their mental illness or something to that effect. It's weird and kind of like it's like some first year psych student bullshit.
Square, thank you for the follow square of the hippopotamus.
Yeah.
Hippopotamus.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, Alex. Like it doesn't like the phrase pushing everything away is just too open to interpretation. It doesn't mean anything on its own. You need to you have to qualify that.
True.
And then we ended up in a 15-minute conversation about what the fuck are you talking about?
Right. Oh yeah. Oh, so now we can get to the fucking. Okay, so what is Kai repressing? I'm curious now.
Me Trey. I missed. Oh, there it is. I once had a Filipino mate that started a philosophy degree, but he couldn't complete it. He found it that frustrating. He said, "You can only push this philo so far."
Nice.
So what am I repressing?
Yeah. So I'm back. I'm in his message history. So the first message that he sends is, "Are you brave enough to admit that you are currently pushing everything away?" So now we know it's like, are you brave enough to admit that you're repressing shit?
Everything.
Yeah.
Because it's.
Yeah. Are you repressing everything? So it's like.
Thank you for the follow, Charlie the Cat.
That phrase still doesn't make sense. How do you repress literally everything? I don't get it. I'm even more confused now.
I think they're kind of like talking in the area of like.
I think they
You're-
just want to sound really deep. You know, like
I'm 12 and this is deep.
yeah, pretty much. Like they read like some like kind of neat wiki articles. Maybe they listened to like a Sam Harris presentation. And now they're like the smartest dude that can like analyze anybody without like any sort of issue. That sort of shit.
Kez, I hate that I have to say this, but don't psychoanalyze streamers, you ding dong.
Yeah, leave that to the professionals.
Kai can repress that ass. Everything is everything from Little Proletariat.
I guess so.
Everything is everything. Everything is nothing. Nothing is everything. What?
Shut the fuck up. I'm so sick of having to read misquoted 1984 quotes, dude. It hurts my brain.
Dude, I love that. Like, I have fucking hang on, I'll put it on screen. I think somebody did a solid because there's been Orwell memes going around fucking all day.
Of course. Yeah.
And yeah, Orwellian. They deleted Trump's Twitter account. That's Orwellian. Fucking actual Orwell. Every line of serious work that I've written has been written directly or indirectly against totalitarianism and for democratic socialism.
So, technically, they're right? Question mark. That's the way to put it.
Let's see. All right, this has been
Yeah. So like, I don't see now. I realize this. Yeah, this dude just doesn't like. He's using these words in, like a really clumsy way. Like you can tell he just learned the meaning of them.
Squid. Help me! I'm being repressed. Thank you for the biddies, and thank you for the follow, Cellar Dweller.
Hey. The guy hasn't said anything since we started pointing out like his bullshit. Did he?
And thank you for the follow, Celeste.
My head hurts after that.
That's so you alien.
Ooh, alien. The professionals have the same disease as their patients, as well as the accompanying persistent thoughts of force, like stupidity and being an imposter. So by all means, can you shoveling it?
Rabbit. You see, if you ementize the eschaton and you awaken your inner Cthulhu and contact the great old ones.
What is it with like all fucking dumbasses on the internet being fucking solipsists? Or like not like yeah. Or not being solipsist, being like tautological. Or not fucking dantological.
Alright.
I just cycled between all the bullshit epistemology phrases I know because I'm
I would like just to make a short PSA after what you know said. If you need a professional to help you with your mental health, seek it. There is no shame in finding help with your mental state, and there are actually people who are very, very good at this. So yeah, get the help you actually need.
Right. But the thing is that he's saying is that like mental health professionals are unreliable because they can have mental health issues themselves.
Yes, they do. They're humans.
Yeah,
That's how it works.
It's the stupidest logic I've ever heard in my life. It makes no sense.
Wait.
It's like saying you shouldn't take advice from fucking Mike Tyson because he got knocked out a couple of times by the end of his career.
Yeah.
Fucking-
Wait. I just noticed your stream title.
Oh.
Kai.
Yeah. And if anybody wants to make a suggestion for tomorrow's stream title, I'm outsourcing all of this shit to the community now. Just make it insane chud bait territory. If you didn't see tonight's title is Leninist Marshal Trump approves abortion rights for gay males. So share what you know. Feel free to write tomorrow's stream title.
Yeah.
Okay. There is no curing mental illness. It's alleviating your pain and being able to process your, like, what kind of difficulty you have with life. It's not about curing anything. It's alleviating pain.
Yeah.
Being functional.
Yeah, it's learning how to cope.
had a question here. Have you guys ever been invaded by trumpets? I had 70 Trump bots and 3 trumpets harassing me tonight. Yeah, we've had bad faith raids and invasions and stuff like that, but I've had Discord bots. I've had a few isolated bots. Nothing like in the order of 70 Trump bots, especially not today. But I have had, you know, bad faith raids and stuff like that. But yeah, nothing today. But I know it was going around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the clap. Bring me a shrubbery.
Hey, 6-foot ant.
Hey, back. Live Antifa War Council pre-inauguration. Ooh, that's definitely... I'm going to keep that one. Hang on, let me open my Notepad++. I'm going to take that one. Hey, Taco. I know that quote. It is no measure of health to be well adjusted to. I'm not sure if it's a profoundly sick world, but it's Jiddu Krishnamurti is the origin point for that quote.
Why would you live like that low? Tens of thousands of people kill themselves every day, and you say just learn to live with it. That does not compute, dude. People have their own reasons. It's that simple.
So we got premarital. Xi Jinping promises support to fellow Maoist Donald Trump in next Capitol raid.
I dig it. That's
Nice.
a good one.
Yeah, how you been, Taco? I haven't seen you around as much.
Yeah, I agree. Rabbit Share is like kind of just revealing that they have doubts about their own mental illness now.
Taco is drunk. Okay, fair enough, Taco. Yeah, that's why you used a tilde as an approximation. Fair enough. All right. Well, I've got 2 stacked. Like I said, always feel free to contribute stream titles. I'm gonna let the community pick those from now on. Kez, Trump threatens moving to the DPRK to live out his true communist self. Love it. Adding it to the list.
Afraid of peoples. Now we all have to avoid the vaccine. Yeah.
Oh,
Trump's actually black, but he's just painted whiteface.
Trump seeks advanced COVID treatment in Cuba.
Well, I gotta have some humor a little bit, right? Like, I mean, you know, that's funny.
No, Sue, we're supposed to be like soulless, unfeeling politibots that are supposed to be.
Exactly. If you're a leftist who's having fun, you're making Peter Coffin angry.
Yeah, you're
And
doing
you're
it
being
wrong.
a frustrator.
You're supposed to feel. You're just supposed to feel this crushing, unending suffering towards the state of the world.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
If you're trying to alleviate the weight of the boot on your neck by having fun, you're not fighting the boot.
Yeah.
I'll take what is extreme anarcho platformism for $1,000. All right, added to the list. Thank you, Mnemonic. I'll take what is extreme anarcho platformism for $1,000.
Nice.
Your boy Aries, I put the stream command into chat because, quite frankly, I could probably do that in, I don't know, we're going to have to time me what I can do the anarchist screed in one of these days if I could get it sub, like, what, 1.5, something like that. There's your...
Thomas Jefferson and Paul walking through the wall. Amazing.
Do you like Kaczynski?
Who's Kaczynski again?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Russian.
Ah, fuck.
Lord.
I'll have to Google him. Refresh my memory. How does it spell?
Okay.
Ed Kaczynski?
Yeah, see, that's the thing for Toos. Like, literally, you have to make that
fucking-
differentiation.
What?
Oh, that dude.
Are
Yeah,
you
fucking-
familiar with our Kaczynski?
I'm
No,
not.
he's fucking.
He's a domestic terrorist who was afraid of the coming electronic age and sent pipe bombs all around the country.
Yeah, he's the OG and Prim.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm-
you
I'm-
really need to specify when you point that out.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that is a Ted Kaczynski. Okay. So share. Now it's all coming together. He's a fucking and Prim.
No, yeah. Like he was like a violent insurrectionist and Prim.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the story though. He was actually selected and like psychologically manipulated and tortured by like a secret government program. Like it's documented. 100%. It is hang on. Let me find the details because I have them around. Because it's absolutely insane.
I like that answer, me, Trey. Sorry, I may piss people off, but is the main difference between anarchism and libertarianism? Generally speaking, libertarians tend to like a minimal state. They tend to, they tend to have like, there's a limit on how much they're willing to abolish, whereas anarchists are more interested in pushing that edge as far as possible. That's like
Oof,
the
no, that-
form of it.
This one is for you, probably radical.
Okay.
Okay. There are two anarchies, Ancom and ANCAP.
Jesus Christ.
There are two.
No?
It goes much further than that, Maury. You're only starting.
All right, so hang on. That's the link I want. There we go. Fucking took me a second to find it. So I'm gonna send this over to you, Kat, since you're just sort of like reading about him now.
No, I know who he is.
Oh yeah, I know, but like this is the story you've never heard.
Okay.
Like he was fucked with hard, and he came out the other side different. And so, yeah, he was actually the subject of a government, like a governmental / university-based experiment.
Gotcha.
And it fucked with him, like, to an epic degree.
I'll
Okay.
read that later.
What's the LP?
I don't know what LP is in this context.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So what do I need to catch up on? Yeah, like Rabbit, are we talking US libertarianism or actual libertarianism? Your boy Aries, I just got done being in a small debate with what I presume a hard Republican, and it was pretty nice. Thought I'd end the night with a more different mindset. Well, welcome. Yes, Square, he was an early MK Ultra victim. Like, it was like proto MK Ultra. Like, it was, yeah, they did a number on him, and he came out the other side with some different ideas. Let's just put it that way. And that's the context nobody ever gets when they learn about Ted Kaczynski. Alex, that's who, Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber. If you're not familiar with Ted Kaczynski.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we created him. Like, he's a creation. And it's a whole fucking thing. But I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not just saying, hey, let's like, again, not an Amprem, but most assuredly, he was a genius student before they got their hands on him, and they sent him through the fucking gauntlet. Never came out the other side. He came out the other side just completely different. So let's see. I'm seeing a tag. Oh, wait, all right. I covered that. I'm sorry. Who said the left is coercion and the right is voluntary? Because that's fucking hilarious. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
The guys that are like literally like marching around LARPing as fucking SWAT team members and who are like back the blue and pro military aren't coercion. Jesus, fuck me.
Your boy is unpopular opinion. I think a lot of people who are left and right are more alike than most people think. Am I wrong? Yes. Because, like, fundamentally speaking, the left and the right have, like, a fundamentally different view of the future. They're incompatible. There isn't common ground to be found among them. Especially when you start going towards further and further away from the center. It's,
The GOP are leftists.
oh, Maury, have you taken the third position pill?
To you, Maury.
I want to know.
Oh.
That's cocked. What about the Burgundian system pill? Nazis are fucking boring, dude.
Now you got boring. Jesus Christ. Come on.
I wanted to have like some deranged fascist talk today.
Nazis are coming too. Yes, because National Socialism have socialism in it.
Never mind the fact that they murdered all the socialists.
It's not even that. It's just like I like talking to like fascists that are like that just believe that hierarchy is correct and that it's just self-justifying. I hate people that have to like justify the hierarchy.
How does the poem goes again? First they come for the
Communist.
small business owners.
Yeah.
Something to that effect.
Communists first, socialists second, trade unionists third, Jews fourth, me fifth.
Yeah. No, I mean I can get that, your boy Aries, but there isn't a future where I will hear a fascist who has abandoned the hierarchy of capitalism in favor of a state system in order to bring about the perfect hierarchy due to the souls of whatever ethnicity they're trying to prop up being inherently better, and that it's like I can't like. There isn't a future where you're going to get an anarchist to just agree with that person. And likewise, that person will never try to coexist with a person that believes that human life is inherently worthwhile and that, like, you know, that's sort of like they're incompatible. They don't mix. It's oil and water.
Little proletariat. Blame it on leftist infighting when you reference Hitler killing the communists. It's just advanced leftist infighting.
It is.
I'm just skipping over whatever that was by Cher. Oh yeah, I missed that. There was far right Jeffersonian anti-federalist is what Maury's socially liberal. I doubt that.
Imagine being a classical liberal and not realizing that it's an inherently left-leaning position.
Oh, well, all right, let me go look. Ow. Isn't he? Yeah, he's the nut job. I was like, I had to double check. Like, he's quoting John Nash. I mean,
Wait, who are we talking about? Cher again?
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Like, I mean, this is the dude who was full on like delusionary paranoia, like schizophrenia. Like this dude, clinical, like he was. I mean, he was a brilliant he was a decent mathematician for like one portion of his career. But this is the guy that they like whitewashed into a beautiful mind. He was blatantly anti-Semitic. He was. I mean, the guy was a piece of work across the board.
I like that premarital.
First they came for the Nazis, and I didn't care because I'm not a Nazi. Then they came for the fascists, and I didn't care because I'm not a fascist. Then they came for the authoritarians, and I didn't care because I'm not an authoritarian. Then they came for the reactionaries, and I didn't care because I'm not a reactionary. Then they proceeded to have a rational, fact-based discourse, and I got owned because I believe in the invisible hand of the market. Premarital? Post that somewhere on our Discord server and like put it in block quote form and like a credit yourself, just for like posterity's sake, so we can hang on to that.
Memes.
Hey, look, Morris is having a base stake. The state has no mandate to regulate drugs.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's just like he's just like some dumbass reactionary that doesn't like to admit the fucking authoritarian tendencies he has within himself.
Alex, eco-fascist is somebody who is an ultra-authoritarian about ecological sustainability. Basically, take an environmentalist and mix him with a Nazi. Congratulations, you have an eco-fash.
Yeah.
Yeah, like...
Oh yeah, Shreya, he's fucking insane.
like sort your recycling or I'm going to shoot you in the face. There you go.
Yeah, it is a real position, Alex. Sad to say.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's very much a thing. There's an argument to be made that there was a few of them in the Weather Underground as well.
Do we keep the military in your ideal social structure for America? In our ideas, at least, you know, maybe I'm speaking for Kai here, but in our ideal social structure, America wouldn't even be a thing.
That is true. You could still have volunteer organized militia structures that would be perfectly capable of defending, et cetera, and so forth. See like Makhno for that sort of thing in Ukraine.
Or Catalonia.
Yeah, or Catalonia. I think Makhno's was
Catalonia.
better
I like
organized.
Makhno. It's just his group is a little reactionary for my taste.
It took Bonsai. They both lost. It took, what was it? Germany, France. Let's see, UK, Germany, France, Italy, Russia, and the US to take down the Spaniards. It was a global effort to undermine them, and they used the White Army as the leading edge. It was not an easy battle. Like, that was difficult to do.
Do you find it odd that your desire to better yourself exists independently of your desire to understand the world? No. Who would find that strange? I don't get it.
Smarmy, fatherless children don't upset me. I've got a father. Anybody?
Like, how do you even get that state? What is that even apropos of?
I don't know.
I guess he's mad that I considered like his
Projection.
far right Jeffersonian shit authoritarian leaning.
Projection.
I don't fucking. I guess so. I don't know. I just I wasn't expecting that one. I don't know, dude. I think you have to be pretty fucking stupid to like. If you can understand that taxation is theft because your labor value is being stolen, you know, that it's something that you don't consent to, then it's like, I don't see how you don't make the logical jump towards surplus labor.
Ooh, we got big dick energy from Maury dropping his IQ into chat. By the way, interesting factoid: the most commonly chosen number when somebody makes up a number at random is 7.
Is that true?
It is true.
I didn't know that.
Weird fluke of Western psychology.
Interesting.
If that's true, I mean, fuck, that's interesting. I wouldn't fucking know.
There's something about our perception of the number being odd and not used that often that leads us down that path. But
It's the highest prime number on the 10. Makes sense.
Or do you want to talk with us on air? I want to have a little discussion. I just, you know, if you're concerned about anti-authoritarianism and all that shit.
Hey,
I'll be
so-
back in a little bit.
Okay,
I'll
Sam.
still be- I'm just
Okay.
gonna go AFK for a
Take
little
care,
bit.
bud.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going AFK.
Yeah. Do your thing.
Yeah, and Maury, if you want to Moomin, if you want to come on air, fucking come on air. We'll get you a Discord link.
Let's go.
Ahoy, Moomin. I never tested my IQ. If I were to guess, I'm a solid 12. Fair.
Curious.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Bonzo. Zero lefty bands, but building a portfolio.
I don't like people that keep track of who's banned where.
I don't, you know, like I said, I help Friezo out, but I don't fucking participate in the Posada bot stuff.
Because so anarchists don't approve / disapprove leadership of any type. It depends on the anarchist you're talking to.
And it depends how you define leadership.
Yeah. Like some would say that there's anarchists who believe that, like, for example, parenthood is something that is inherently unjust, that it should be left up to the community because children can't consent to that fucking decision. And then others are like, dude, kids are fucking stupid. We need, you know, they can't survive on their, like, there's discourse there. Just, you know, it's a very individual thing.
Power is always illegitimate unless it proves itself to be legitimate.
Are anarchists just going to always rebel? Probably.
I mean, as long as there's, you know, some oppression somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Until you eliminate a coercive oppression and, you know, authoritarianism, yeah, we're going to have a complaint.
I like that, Mitre.
Thank you for the follow.
Salzwasserfisch?
Yep, Salzwasserfisch.
Eh. Posada bot is base. It's just a database, aka it's a tool. I wouldn't ban on record, but it shows where the energy expenditure is wasted. I don't like it. Especially since it can be used as a tool for like infighting and shit. It has its uses if you just don't give a fuck, but like, you know, I do.
Yeah, we have a difference of an opinion around these parts.
Yeah.
But again, if you want to use it, by all means. Like,
Yeah,
you know.
it's like, it's totally valid. Like at some point, like some people are definitely just totally fine with just like. Yeah,
there
I'm
are
not really
spaces
fucker.
where that should be a thing.
Yeah.
You know, this is the sort of this just goes back to the conversation of different praxis for different spaces. You know.
Yeah. Like, if you're looking at how Posada bots displays this shit, right? If you see streamers who are a little, you know, trigger happy with their bans, you can infer that it might, like, the person in question might not be that bad, just caught in the crossfire of a maybe heated argument.
Yeah, but I mean, that's the thing, is that like if that person is like a generally like manipulative person, they can, you know, kind of avoid that reputation if they play their cards right. It's, you know, there's degrees to justification and shit. It's like, it just, stuff like that doesn't tend to sit well with me.
And yeah, IQ is pathetic eugenic pseudoscience. It is. It's not a good measure of intelligence. Let's just put it that way.
Well, it's not even its like function. IQ, like at its core, is just a measure of how well a person's gonna do within that society. If like you take someone who has like a fucking 150 plus IQ and then handed them a Japanese IQ test, they'd fucking bomb it. So likewise, you know.
Not really.
Well, I'm saying if it was in Japanese.
Well, of course, because, well, it's partially language based.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like, for example, if someone grows up, like, bilingual in a society and they don't really have, like, a good, like, handle on the native language of that country, even if they're, like, naturally intelligent, they're gonna be fucked. And it's, like, it's that sort of shit. Like, there's cultural, like, signifiers that will inherently hold back your IQ scores, you know, just by way of how by the way people grow up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Would you bonsai? Would you recommend it? Because I have a problem, and books are my addiction. Like,
There's worst
yeah,
addiction
it's
to have.
you know, it's from my mom. She fucking, you know, she instilled it when I was very young. I have a love of books. It's a slog, but it's hugely detailed. Cool. All right, then I want it.
There you go. Just because the leadership followed by choice is okay for anarchists, some would say so, others would say no. It's like it's sad as it is to say, that's just how it goes with like 90% of those questions.
Oh, interesting. Thank you for the follow. I think one stigma on anarchism is that they're unwilling to negotiate. I do everything within my power to combat that. I honestly, because trust me, I'm fully aware of where that stigma comes from. And there is a contingent of anarchists that around these parts, we call them Puritopians. They are, thank you for the follow, Glimmering. They have a vision, and anything short of that vision is not worth putting effort or time into. And anybody who diverges from that vision is essentially just a traitor to the cause.
Yeah.
And they drive me batshit insane. There is no easier way to get a rise out of me than haul one of these people into my channel. And so, yeah, I understand where that stigma comes from, and I do my very best to combat it at every, every step of the way.
Yeah. Conservative logo. I saw you at the U.S. Capitol. Is it because he's white? Is that what you're going with, logo? I don't know. Like, do you got any fucking duck hunting gear, Kai? Could you do a little cosplay for us?
I mean, I've got gear. Yeah, exactly, Alex. I anybody who eschews progress in the pursuit of perfection is not an ally.
Right.
That's
We're so far off the mark at that point. Like, capitalism is so pervasive that any work toward alleviating its problems is good.
Yeah.
So just yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Lloyd Christmas, and thank you for the follow, Elrine.
I'm a Coomertopium. Anything short of fully automatic gay orgy communism is anti-revolutionary. I agree, premarital. Logical would say anarchy descends to chaos, then chaos descends to death. I mean, you could make that for any system, to be frank.
I mean, you do realize that anarchy usually arises out of like situations of tragedy. When the other shit fails, anarchy is always there to catch you. It's like a loving mother.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just like, for example, you could the alternative to like anarchism, like if we want to take it to like its diametric opposite, would be like a very stated authoritarian regime. So it's like you could be like, well, people are like bad, and therefore anything that is controlled by humans is bad. Therefore, everything descends into just like state mandated like torture and chaos, and then like that's bad, and then that leads to death.
So
many
just to be clear, that freak AZ, said they were conservative when they came in.
Okay.
I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's whatever.
I support Trump. I don't want to get kicked. All right. So you're coming from the wrong side of this. We're not saying that we shouldn't organize, we shouldn't form governments. What we say is we shouldn't have hierarchies, like say, well, at least unjust hierarchies for me. Meaning that, yeah, we shouldn't have a top dog. We should organize voluntarily and so on and so forth.
Maury's ways. Anarchy ignores human nature. Is a far right
Jeffersonian nature.
Is a far right Jeffersonian anti-federalist.
Yeah, I mean, bro. Anarchy arises out of an intrinsic human nature of cooperation, mutual aid, and solidarity. Get a bunch of little kids together and you can understand this. Before they're tainted by, fucking all of our bullshit. Put a bunch of little kids together and just observe them and watch what happens. They always inherently cooperate. They engage in their own little forms of mutual aid. Occasionally you get a problem maker, but by and large, the status quo for human beings is a state of cooperation, not competition.
Exactly.
All right. $10 says that Maury's gonna tell a story of how they got bullied in kindergarten. Calling it now. I'm calling it now.
Cat's good about that sort of stuff. We'll see.
I'm telling you, dog.
Dragon Daughter, the human being is beautiful in our lack of perfections. Focusing on being perfect detracts from being genuine and allowing yourself to be human. I agree wholeheartedly, probably. Well, thank you for the agreement, but I yeah. Pursuit of perfection causes so many problems with especially progressive types.
You gotta take your victories where you can get them. It's that simple.
Bread was the food of the rich. Poor people ate gruel. Says the person who has no historical education whatsoever, as evidenced by that statement.
And it's just like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, how does one arrive at a super open-ended, hyper-exploitative capitalistic position as such being an anti-federalist and shit, and then just decides, yeah, this is human nature. We're totally designed to create markets, and we're totally designed to just, like, fucking create these weird abstracted forms of like capitalistic companies and shit. Like, yeah, that's totally natural. We're just naturally inclined towards this bullshit, you know? I don't know. It just seems strange.
Give me the gabagool. And have I raised children? No, unfortunately, my first job was working at the Boys and Girls Clubs. At least I got to separate myself from that sort of nonsense, being technical director. But hey,
Maury, unless you're against private property, you're by definition a free market. You're by definition a capitalist. Like, I don't know what to tell you here, dude. Yeah, it's like what else do you got? Like, how the fuck do you like what's your? I'm too fucking. My headache's too strong for this. Also, your veteran raised that it was a punk who beat them up, and that's how they know anarchists are violent and conformity obsessed. You know, Rabbit, you're probably right. And sad thing is that's.
I mean, there are free markets. There are socialist free markets as economic theory. So let's just fucking bait this hook. Maury, are you a socialist?
He already said he was like a neo-reactionary. Fucking.
I'm just trying to, like, once you're done, like, let's just have some fun with it.
1% of the world's populations are psychopaths. Some are violent serial killers. Some of these are what we call successful psychopaths. These psychopaths strive for and hold high position of government. So, 1% might be too large of a number, if that's like your bar for. Like 1% of like the human population is a fuckload of people. That's like millions upon millions of people.
Well, exactly 600 million people. Well, we are 7 billion right now.
Yeah, in that ballpark.
So 1% would be 70 million. Yeah, 70 million.
I think that's a bit too much.
Math.
Fuck math.
I'm
just still bitter about my college math classes. That's all I have to say.
Okay, so Maury Wiggs, fucking, how do you, like, so do you believe in private property or not? And if you do, like, come on, you're a capitalist. Like, this is basic economics. You should know this by now.
So, on to that, like, how do you stop this? Test all the people in power positions for psychopathy? No, you structure your organizational structure and your social structure and your economic structure and your political structure to take this into account. That there is going to be this percentage of your population that is going to be inherent power seekers. So you structure your society, you structure these organizations to take that into account using things like, delegate systems and hierarchical systems rather than hierarchical systems and representative systems. So you disempower that group automatically by the nature of the system itself, rather than create a position that someone could rise into and then abuse the ever-loving fuck out of.
Right. And there's also the fact that like blaming all of the shit that we got going on right now on like psychopaths is pretty reductive. Like it was at the trials in Nuremberg, you know, after World War II, the world governments basically pulled together like their best psychologists and shit and basically conducted a bunch of tests on like SS soldiers and generals, and they basically found that like everybody passed like their mental health checks with flying colors. They're normal people. That's the thing is this is all ideology. It's all battles of
the mundanity
material
of evil is the scariest part.
Yeah.
Anyone could do, like literally anyone could commit a genocide if they were in the right set of conditions. It's why, you know, it's as the old saying goes, everybody has a price. It's just a matter of finding it.
It's not even like price. Like I've argued this with USA Cool Boy the other day, saying, yeah, our nature is cooperative by default. When we see the other as not being human, we allow ourselves to do the nastiest shit to them. And that's the thing. Be very, very, very like cautious of people who call a group of people rats or like any kind of vermin.
Any dehumanization language is immediately a red flag on the play. Yeah.
Yeah. White Christmas, there are Christian anarchists.
Oh yeah. There's a healthy tradition of Christian anarchists. Yeah.
Maury's Whigs. Property rights are the root of all civic rights. They're also authoritarian, and private property is theft.
Oh, we have the redemption because I have a limit on them, 1 per stream.
Nice.
So
well, fuck. Who is it? Pale. Fucking.
Rabbit redeemed it, and it's against Share.
There you go.
Share. Congratulations. Somebody has just spent 10,000 channel points timing your ass out for 10 minutes. So you can either stick around and come out the other side and prove you're a trooper, or you can do something else. Either way, your timeout starts now.
That was amicable. I like that. What's it called? But yeah, so Maury, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you can't, like, on one hand you can't say that you're free, but then on the other hand you believe that like sections of land can be, you know, just taken with value that has been stolen from other workers, and then that's just theirs. Like, that's an inherently authoritarian system. I don't know what to tell you, dude. So what do you think about leftists using terms like cut a liberal and a fascist blade or kill all landlords? It's kind of cringe.
It is cringe.
I don't even disagree though, but it's pretty cringe.
Look, we don't need to mow this shit, right? We don't need to put all the landlords on the wall, as it were. But I mean, the cut a liberal and a fascist bleeds is 1, funny, and 2, partially accurate. So
yeah, it's just, you know, I mean, the thing is that, like, I think that's like a symptom of a greater issue in that, like, there's a lot of leftists that haven't really quite shedded their reactionary tendencies. So they, you know.
Kez, who are we talking about? Cher?
Who? It's bad that I own property. I'm a landlord. It's bad that, yes.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Celtic. Celtic to Taboo. Sorry.
Fuck the Celtics.
But yeah, if we can get a confirmation, all right.
Yeah, ban them.
Ban them.
That's a ban. Gotta hang out until I get the sword. Alex, well, see, that's the thing, Alex, is that's what I was getting into, is that, like, if, like, you're really on, like, the leftist path, that, like, all of it's, like, material conditions, people are influenced by their environment, blah, 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 then you understand that, like, everyone's just kind of, like, it doesn't really make sense to punish people. It just makes more sense to rehabilitate them and then come out with the best what's the outcomes and shit. So, you know, like, wanting to, like, slaughter all fucking landlords is some retributive shit. It's not it's pretty punitive. It's not rehabilitative. Kind of cringe. Not really leftist, you know.
That's true.
Yeah.
That said, all landlords are parasites.
Oh, they are, but it's like we shouldn't fucking slaughter them on mass.
Yes.
We should try to unparasite them.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that's preferable.
I mean, that is the channel praxis, for fuck's sake. Like, we're here to have the conversation as long as they're willing to talk to us in, you know, good faith, that sort of thing. And, you know, yeah, what exactly are you... Jesus Christ, I don't even want to go down that avenue. I don't even care.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, no. I was just going to start, like, a line of, like, Socratic questioning. For Alex, that, like, you know, the sort of what value are you, you know, what added value are you creating? What are you, you know, subtracting from the marketplace? What are the possible knock-on effects? What are, you know, doing that method? But my brain was like, dude, you don't have it in you.
Like in the Freakos, how do white people on the left feel when the left is spewing anti-white rhetoric? I'm not white, but I do think it's pretty cringe. You know, it's kind of...
Thank you for the follows, Sexy and Raw Trash, and I'm gonna stretch.
Like the question is, what anti-white rhetoric? Like, aside from...
Can we...
Well, okay.
Can we not pander to the woke schools for one
Yeah,
night? There are definitely people on the left that just fucking hate white people. Let's not.
Yeah, but it's... No, sure, but it's not, you know, the prevalent. Like, I don't think... Like...
No, I mean, I know it's not, but it's like, it's a valid question, you know? It's like, because there definitely are those people, and if, like, you're someone who has, like, a fragile mind state due to, like, alienation under capitalism or whatever the fuck,
Taco.
you know, it's not good to hear that shit from people who you're, air quotes, like, trying to ally with.
Taco, you can rephrase that to anything. Remember, race is a social construct.
It is a social construct.
Yes.
So... I could swap that color out in that phrase for anything, really. You've not really said a whole lot with that phrasing. The term, by the way, is chauvinist.
Chauvinist? What? Who?
Here, it's in chat.
Why does your category not?
How did that not queue up?
I don't. How long before we going back and holding grudges? I don't. Slavery is not in scripture. What? What does that even mean?
Yes, it
like,
is.
You mean in the Bible?
Yes, slavery is in the Bible. What do you mean?
Oh, it's
no, I'm not sure if that's what he meant.
Okay, I had it as chauvinism. Militant devotion to and glorification of one's country, fanatical patriotism, or a prejudiced belief in the superiority of one's own gender, group, or kind. Right?
So fascism.
It's chauvinism,
I mean, it's
right?
a component.
Yeah, it's a component of fascism. And so whether you're talking about black nat, white supremacy, whatever the fuck you're talking about, actually what you should be talking about is chauvinism. We had a word for this, and then people eschewed the usage of that word and began using it solely for this sort of concept of misogyny instead.
Juche, don't pull that shit. All right, we're either chauvinism is bad or it's not. Don't fucking play that game. All right. Fucking, you know,
yeah, I mean,
like, come on, dude.
And I mean, we had a conversation the other night behind the scenes. There was, a Frenchman, there was a Brit, and there was a German, 2 indigenous, and just generic American white dude in me, right? And like the European contingent, the definition of white basically means nothing.
Oh, 100%.
There's no group. There just isn't. Yeah. And to use it as an identifier for a group is just so, it's like trying to run water through a sieve, hold water with a sieve. It's just brutal to do if you have any historical context.
Yeah. So,
I mean, that's, we need, on the left, we have to be particularly aware of our language. And, especially because we end up in theory and philosophical conversations a lot more on the left than they do on the right. Wonder why. Right. But our forms of praxis do involve a lot of, dialectical exchange and rhetorical device and that sort of thing. And so we should be more aware of this. If we're going to start having conversations with that side of the aisle, right. We need to take that sort of stuff into account. We do.
disarming
Fucking, I
Europe,
just feel like
but
white people have nothing to be ashamed of. Like, as individuals, I would actually agree. I would actually agree to Freakos, but like, you know, that doesn't change the fact that, like, historically speaking, you know, there is like a tendency of oppression that is like gone all over the world. You can go from like what happened in Britain to the slavery in the Americas to like what's going on. Like it's there. You can't like ignore it. That's like historical fact, and it's still affecting these people to this day. Like racism is, you know, it's very much still real. White supremacy is very much like a thing. Like it's not, you know, it's not gone, so to speak. And like I think it's up to everyone to kind of call that shit out and hold people accountable.
and I'm sorry, Juchigang, Trump is a fascist no matter what you say.
Thank you. Thank you for the Roddy.
Okay,
Follow Roddy.
Anarcho Taco. Okay, fine. If you dip into the essentialism logic of the right, can you make a statement encompassing all white people and excluding all non-white people? Yeah, it's like, what's a phrase like the left trots around a lot, like, you know, stupid bullshit like all white people are racist, or like, you know, fuck white, like just it's easy. It's not hard to dive into that essentialism and like talk about white people without talking about people of color. It's not hard at all. The left does it all the time. Look, I got COVID. I realized I figured out my priorities in anarchism real quick. I'm done pandering to like dumbass woke scolds.
Yeah, and Cat is really an advocate for that. Kind of keeps us on track sometimes. Like, look, you just can't. There's no progress. It's like me and the Puritopians. There is very little progress to be made there at all, if at all, and sometimes it's even, you know, further divisionary and, you know, regressive conversation.
Just like, look, at the end of the day, it's hierarchy, it's authoritarianism. There's different types and different flavors, and they of course require different solutions and shit. But like, at the end of the day, we're all products of material conditions. We're all like, everyone can end up in any of the positions that are being put in there, given the right set of like, it's just like anyone can end up there. And it's just like, I'm kind of sick with the left, just like,
all right, so
having this really weird binary view of people based on their race. It's dumb. And we don't need to be like the right in that regard.
So let's go through the 14 points. Because we're still having the Trump isn't a fascist, Trump is a fascist fucking volleyed back and forth, right? I always default to Umberto Eco's 14 points of fascism for this sort of thing. I think it's a good list. I think it's well thought out list. And so let's just go over there.
Let's go.
Wait, but before we say that,
sure.
Just real quick, DeFreakos, he says, thing is, ... Ever been to jail? People just click up. It just happens. Have you ever considered that maybe that happens because the people in there are racist? Like, it just like, does it not occur to you that these are people that like have grown up in really shitty, violent environments and are typically products of racist systems that like kind of have these like natural like.
And those
like,
those that
like,
aren't,
skepticism?
that go in there need protection.
Yeah, it's like, come on, dude. Like, like it's like if you're a black dude who's like not really racist, but like, you know, he does some shit, gets fucked up, and then like, you know, fucking he goes in and all the white dudes are like tattered in swastikas and shit. Like, come, like, are you really gonna like expect it to be reasonable for that guy to just like go up to the black people and be like, yeah, I'm cool, what's up, bro? Come on, let's. Like, get the fuck out of here. Come on, dude. How dare you suggest prisons aren't a fully independent, coherent society? Rabbit, I hate that shit so much. Yeah. I hate it so much.
Love that fucking argument. He's not a fascist because he failed. No, fuck off.
Okay, but go on, Kai.
All right. What's so point one. We can debate these as we go down the list, right? Like, that's the thing. Do they or don't they? Point one. Hey, Roddy. Love from the U.S. and elsewhere. The cult of tradition. One only has to look at the syllabus of every fascist movement to find the major traditionalist thinkers. So,
You should put it on the screen so people can like read along.
I suppose.
Yeah.
So yeah, first point, it's always the war on Christmas. It's always oh yeah, that's the thing. We should pursue.
It's just such a memey way to put it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's our traditions are under attack, and we have to return to them. We need to make America great again.
Yeah.
Through
It's
our
the
traditional values.
It's the death of Western Judeo-Christian society.
Thank you for the follow, Ugly Truth. I didn't pop up for some reason on this one. There we. DeFreaks did though.
That's a strange follow, but I respect it.
And it's DeFreak Arizona, I think probably.
You think so?
Or DeFreakers, but DeFreakers. But I mean, I'm this part of the world. I see AZ, automatic. Okay, so point one. C. Thank you for the follow, Chunderdunt. Point one, Trump check. Cult of tradition. The rejection of modernism, the Enlightenment, the Age of Reason is seen as the beginning of modern depravity. In this sense, fascism can be defined as irrationalism.
I don't think Trump's smart enough to do that. To be fair.
Yeah.
I don't think he
have
gets
a conclusive argument for that one.
Yeah,
I have a
point. I don't think he's ever looked at a picture of Adam Smith and been like, "You were cringe."
Cringe.
He's totally off base. Don't get me started on Rousseau.
I see. That's okay. Marsh Talks got there just fine. Fake news and distrust of academics.
Oh, that's definitely it. But it's just I don't know. I just don't know if Trump has the intellectual capacity to be an anti.
Yeah, but that's point 4 though.
Juche, you do understand that you don't need to literally. Umberto literally specifies you do not need to meet all 14 points to be a fascist. That is
true.
This isn't a binary system.
Yeah.
So again, keep it in your pants. Let's see.
Fuck Lenin, by the way. I hate having to
So 3, the cult of action for action's sake. Action being beautiful in itself. It must be taken before or without any previous reflection. Thinking is a form of emasculation.
Fucking insert some of his quotes on the Soleimani shit or what he did with COVID and that I can't send the people into a panic or blah
or even his comments on firearm confiscation. Take the guns first. We'll figure out the courts later.
Yeah. It's there.
Disagreement is treason. Do we really even need to?
Yes.
I mean,
yeah.
Shit. Fear of difference. Again, do we need to talk about this?
Mexicans, bottom text.
An appeal to social frustration.
Mexicans, bottom text.
Well, it's more being scolding the left for being woke.
Yeah. Well, there's that too.
The something coastal elites.
Yeah. Fucking Marxists in schools and shit, and our American traditions being anti-American traditions being taught in school. Some bullshit like that. We know the spiels.
Alex, no one ever gets charged with fucking treason. What it is he literally calls people traitors and treasonous all the time. It's in the rhetoric. Jesus Christ, keep fucking tagging me. The obsession.
See what happens.
The obsession with a plot. Again, do we need to discuss this shit? Deep state, Fake news.
Yeah.
The news
Make
media is out to
America-
get me.
Yeah. Make America great again.
Fucking. The enemy is both strong and weak.
Yeah, that's
Easy.
an easy one. Yeah.
So the Antifa, like, remember, can of soups are heavier than bricks.
Let's see. Pacifism is trafficking with the enemy. Oh yeah. If you listen to his
He
stump
decided,
speeches.
Let's have trial by combat. Okay, it's Giuliani that said that, but yeah. No.
Yeah. No. His stump speeches were full of shit like that. His post-win weird campaign train that he kept going for fucking 4 years was full of shit like that. That, you know, we can't give the Democrats any room. We have to fight. We have to fight them. We have to fight them all the way. This is a matter of life and death. Fucking, he left no room for compromise or pacifism on his side of the aisle whatsoever. Contempt for the weak. Elitism is a typical aspect of any reactionary ideology.
Yeah.
He begged like a dog.
Trump was the sorest winner in American history.
Very true.
Everyone is educated to become a hero. Cult of heroism.
Yeah, that's more Republican thing, like the back the blue, thin blue line shit.
Juche, you seem to not be able to get past this point. You don't have to succeed as a fascist to be a fascist. Right? It's not... Are you getting that?
That's not how that works. That's what you're advocating for. That's what your ideology, the messaging, that makes it a fascist a fascist.
Yeah.
Point 12. Machismo and weaponry.
Come on. Just look at like literally any Trump fan art, like anywhere. I'm sad that I can't see it.
Pussy, folks.
We will. How does his voice go when he's talking about like? Oh,
There it is.
oh, that's cursed. That's so cursed.
All right. Well, we'll just check that one off.
Oh, that's so cursed.
Selective populism. There is in our future a TV or internet populism in which the emotional response of a selected group of citizens can be presented and accepted as the voice of the people.
The Democrats, they're evil. They're not. They're doing a very bad job. What else does he say? What's his other like talking points? Fucking their cities are a wreck. I don't know.
And, of course, point 14, newspeak. All of the Nazi or fascist school books make use of an impoverished vocabulary or an elementary syntax in order to limit the instruments for complex and critical reasoning.
Beautiful vocabulary, folks. Tremendous.
Yeah.
The greatest words. Nobody ever saw that.
No,
Like,
that's too multisyllabic. He said best words. I have the best words.
Yes. Stable genius.
All right. So,
If he's, I mean, can you at least admit, Juche, if he's not like a fascist, he's at least like
No, he's a fascist.
very
There's
far.
no,
Like I
there's
just
no concession to be made here.
I know. I'm
He's
just.
no. There's no concession to be made.
Like,
Fortus
I don't want
gives no
dumb
quarter.
SMLs being like anti-democrat anymore, dude. I'm over it. I want them on our side at any cost necessary.
Fortus, somebody just called you German.
Germanie.
Interesting. V Gates.
Bernie is technically a sockdom and Trump is an fascist. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty uncontroversial.
Yeah, cool boy. 12 out of 14 are solid. 2 are shaky on the grounds of being too smart for him to pull off.
Yeah.
But I mean, even as Umberto himself mentions, that you don't need to check all 14 boxes to be a fascist. There are qualities and characteristics that are in actual like Italian fascists that aren't necessarily exhibited, 100%.
Thank you, Steve. Moderate here. Are Democrats wasting political capital by impeaching Trump with a week left in his term? No. I think it's safe to say that the Democrats are doing the right move. You don't want that motherfucker to have any sort of chance at getting power in this country ever again. And that's like a pretty surefire way of eliminating a lot of his power opportunity.
Multiple people would like to know where you're from, Fertus.
I live near Paris. I'm French. Comment
there-
allez-vous? Baguette. Omelette du fromage.
Oh man. I tried learning French. It was painful. And
It is. It's a hard language.
I tried teaching. So here's the thing: is that like all the French that I know is from reading French Canadian articles because I'm a Spanish speaker. So the thing is like I can understand it when I'm reading it and shit. I can kind of type it back and shit. But when it comes to like understanding and speaking it, totally fucked. I can't do it. Like I have
Don't worry about
okay-ish
it.
pronunciation. Je comprends un peu le français. Like it's not good, but it works. I could get around, but it's like
Don't be too hard on yourself.
trust me, I've had a lot of Frenchies be hard enough on me for me. I don't.
It's okay. You could be saying it with a Quebecois accent.
Tabarnak.
Oh, dude.
I love that infighting. That is hilarious.
Dude, it's glorious.
With the French nationals versus the Quebecois.
Right. And then there's just like all the racism that gets like floated down onto like the imperial colonies after that.
Okay. I'm gonna look at these just to see.
What's going on here? Oh no. Are we getting Hakeem videos? Is that what's happening here?
We've got Red Star,
Oh no.
and we've got. Thank you for the follow. That Wrench Gang Collective, who I don't. With 223 subscribers and like 142 views, 141 before I fucking hit it. Exposing American fascism, third position.
Third position for people that like aren't like brain poisoned is like fascists who believe that like the only way to determine left right is like communism versus capitalism. They're just fascists that don't like capitalism. That's it. They're just anti-capitalist. They're dumb.
Okay.
It's not that complicated. You don't need an hour to like break that down.
Can the disqualification from holding a federal office in the future via impeachment be reversed? I think there is a methodology for doing it, but I don't think it would be achievable. Let me check parliamentary procedure on that one, Polymorpheus, and I'll get back to you. Carry on.
But yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't think it's that like. Basically, like, fucking, like fascism at its core is just like a fetishization of hierarchy. And if capitalism's like hierarchy isn't doing it for like that particular strain of crazy fascists, they just go anti-capitalist so that they can have their state-mandated ideal hierarchy. So it's like you can look into like Strasserism or like National Bolshevism, that bullshit. It's not that complex. It just isn't. The only third position that isn't Nazi in geopolitics, non-aligned movement, baby. Hey Kai, my name it's in horizontal faith. Oh, I see it. What do you think about the new rules of harassment where they state to ban Nazism iconography but not fascist iconography? I'm Italian, and in the last week, several high-profile Italian fascists from Casa Pound were banned from Facebook and now are on this platform. I've been reporting them, but nothing happened. They have fascist iconography in their streams.
I'm not a huge fan of the ban either direction. quite frankly.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of you outing yourself as a neo-Nazi or a fascist, quite frankly. You know, if you want to fucking get a fucking swastika hat and wear it around town so I can spot you at a distance even. Like, you know, yeah, I'd rather them out themselves than be crypto-fascist or crypto-Nazis.
Yes. Not
GG Gang, what are you exactly? Like ML, but like what's your deal?
I don't see Polymorpheus. I do not see a reversal clause in the Constitution. So if he were barred from holding further office, I think it's permanent. I mean, I'm looking at the Cornell Law School constitutional website, and they've got good documentation on this sort of stuff. Then the Constitution would need to be amended. Yeah.
All right.
I would say no one in their right mind would want to put him
So
back.
I would like to bring your attention to this picture. I'm going to post in chat. All right. So this is Congress, right?
Yeah.
What you see on each side of Nancy Pelosi are fascist imagery.
Oh, the bundle of sticks.
The bundle
Fascia.
of sticks.
The fascia, yeah. That's where the word fascist comes from. And it's a symbol of unity, meaning every stick bundled together is stronger than the stick alone. It's gonna be hard to ban all symbols of fascism.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't like banning symbols anyway. I'm just not a fan of like speech laws in any capacity. They're scary.
It's all euphemism treadmill territory, right? Like, if you ban this little fucking swastika thing, they're just going to adopt a new symbol. Now you're in a constant race, and it's a cat and mouse whack-a-mole game of, like, what symbol is the symbol they're using now? And you ban it, they adopt a new symbol, and you just fucking cycle and repeat. And so I'm firmly aware they didn't create the swastika. But let's just say it's associated with them. Just like a whole bunch of Nordic and Odin-based fucking imagery is now associated with them. Doesn't matter whether they created it or not. Hence the cycling of symbols. So why ban the symbol when you can just use it as an identifier for that in-group? It seems more effective if you're looking to tamp down or moderate this behavior within your society.
Poseidon, where do you live? If you don't mind stating, of course. Because I'm curious now. Must admit they had nice uniforms. Oh, Gritty McHandle. Nazis had their aesthetics down. But like aestheticization of politics is like core to fascist like ideology. They have to. It's all about pageantry and keeping the masses like distracted and shit.
And since we're not allowed to talk about Nazis because we're in America for some reason, let's just...
What was that?
So, someone call Joe.
Here is an entire Madison Square Garden filled with Nazis. Actual, real life, for real, National Socialist Party Nazis. In Madison Square Garden, numbering in the thousands.
You know what's something that like I always found so...
There's a picture of George Washington with fucking Nazis. Anyway, continue, Kat.
It's just like something that I've always found like so fascinating about like this restored footage is just like these people just look so fucking normal, like facial structure wise. Like whenever you look
Why wouldn't they?
Oh, it's just like when you look at like what I'm saying is that like when you look at like art and movies and shit, like the people tend to like deify them or like demonize the way that they look. Like there's a lot of like abstraction from the fact that like Nazis were just like regular fucking people. You know, like it didn't like when you look at the way that they're portrayed in media,
they're always raving lunatics, but
yeah.
Did you see what Mitre put in chat?
Do you like always being trapped in your imagination / daydreams?
Shares DM and him now.
Dude, what is wrong with that guy?
Dude's special.
Yeah. But there is no Nazism or fascism, and it will not be in the U.S. There will be communism because there is a leftist. There is a leftist. In Europe, it has passed. Now will come to you. Cool. We're winning, Kai. We can end. We can close up shop now.
Shit. Let's see. What do we got? Let's do.
Amazing.
Round of
Is that-
applause.
Fuck. I guess we're winning, Kai. Fuck. How did I not know about this?
I wasn't aware, but thanks for yeah, some mnemonic. We did it. Let's go to brunch.
Yeah, we have the communism, Ramsey. There is a single leftist in the United States, and therefore communism is inevitable, and fascism has been defeated.
I'm cool with that.
I'll take it.
Hey,
I don't know who that single leftist is. I hope he's not an ML.
I love Momo.
know.
Did someone say brunch? Just popping back in just out of nowhere. What brunch?
You get a communism, and you get a
get a
communism. You get a communism.
Everyone gets a communism.
Oh, man.
Wait, yeah, Ted, wait. Does that mean that if there's a single rightist, that communism is defeated and that fascism is inevitable?
Monkas. I believe that is how that works, Ted.
Rabbit just wants to know if there's going to be mimosas. Dude, what is brunch without mimosas? It's just,
What a waste of a good champagne.
you know?
As long as no one splinters off, we're going to be set all. Well, see, we're leftists, so
Well, that's going to happen.
if the newly communist USA exports their communism like they currently so with their freedom, is that what Trotsky wanted?
Did you catch the last comment by DeFreaks?
No.
Trump securing your grandkids' future by keeping the oil in Syria without a peep from anybody. That's leadership, not Ebola.
What a weird statement.
Yeah, that's like mild, like it's just so mired with brain worms. It's just like how does what?
Oh, yeah, Estrella. If you're not on my Discord server, here, you know what? Fuck it. Who gives a shit? Let's
We can purge some folks from the Discord.
yeah, we can always do that.
Always
Yeah.
remember that I'm an ML when I'm a moderator, folks. Keep that in mind.
There's the Proudly Radical Discord server. I'm gonna spam it a few times for you guys. And Estrella, yeah, definitely send that over to Mitre. Mitre, send it over to me. I want to see it. Or Estrella, send it to me on Discord. Either way, I would like to see what they were saying. Because
Alex 702 says no, Mickey and AOC are some beautiful women. I agree. Sue me.
Let's see.
You're entitled to your own holiness.
That was the use of concentration camp, but same principle on the reservations. Wait, what? Tales is too rabid interesting. I thought it was the British in Africa who concentrated the widespread Boer homesteaders into camps, and I don't know enough about colonialism to comment on that conversation.
Yeah. They've got a back and forth going.
Yeah. I just don't know. Kazakhstan, Astana. Salim, I think is how you say it in Kazakh, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, cool. Cool boy, how the fuck were you not on the Discord server?
Wait, was he not in the Discord?
Just arrived.
Fuck.
Agua.
Juchi Gang 2021.
Thank you. Hey, they've been a trooper. Fucking.
Yeah, I dig it.
Thank you for the follow. Friction generates, heat and energy, and I'm okay with it.
Just don't be a Hawksace.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
By the way, where's your follower alert from?
It's a song called "Mother Anarchy Loves Her Sons." It's a Ukrainian song in Russian. I'll post it in chat for anybody who wants it.
Yeah, what's being said for the follow is Mother Anarchy loves her sons. And if you sub, what the clip is saying is that Mother Anarchy is not for sale.
Yep.
Based?
Yeah.
Anarchia mama suvo svajhluvet. Anarchia mama nie pradas. Those are the 2 phrases.
Yeah.
There you go. It's in there.
My dumbass thought it was Japanese.
Everybody does. Everybody does.
That shit is funny, dude.
So many people think it's some anime song. They're like,
It does kind of have that vibe.
yeah, so many people have said that. They're like, what anime is that from? Not.
Does Anarchy have doctrine?
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it exists.
I mean,
It doesn't
principle or
sound
body.
Japanese, but I know a pod.
I mean, the accepted as belief portion that qualifies doctrine probably makes it fall out, because that becomes highly individualistic. So sort of a group set of beliefs or principles is difficult to associate with anarchism. There are some core tenets that we tend to hold across the community. So there is some doctrine, but far less than what other crews would have.
Ramsey, not my favorite version cap, but not a bad one. Look, hot take. This is the hottest take I will ever deliver on this channel. Russian fucking opera and orchestra, overrated. I don't fucking care what you say. I just, it's boring. You know, it's just like the chord progressions are so simple. It doesn't really relate to anything. It feels like some bougie shit, right?
Taco, early to bed and early to rise means I lack control of the means of production. Good night. Good night all. Send help.
That is true. Taco, he's not wrong. You don't miss.
Taco, sleep well. Reclaim the power. Conduct a micro revolution in that micro fascistic environment of the workplace. Bellamar would be proud. But take care of yourself, man. It's nice to see you.
Also drink water.
Yeah, do that too.
Oh, I don't mean the opera or orchestra version. Oh, okay, Ramsey. We would administer justice with the hammer and sickles. True.
Oh, okay. So how would you administer justice? Generally speaking, anarchists are big fans of using like randomly selected tribunal councils. That is like a big part of it. Like a cross section of the population, depending on the size of the tribunal you would need, is selected. Usually using a stratified representative sort of system. Don't think representative like representative government, but as in mathematical representation. So a stratified set of people that would represent the cross section of your populace, selected at random for and then utilized as some form of tribunal council. And then they would administer whatever, usually some sort of rehabilitative justice sort of situation. In a case where education and reform, and you've got, sort of a reciprocal thing going on here, has failed, then yeah, there is things like sequestering and segregating from society, aka prison, but an anarchistic prison would be not even being worth called a prison, given your context of the word. But there is a methodology for society to separate itself from a highly problematic individual who has failed to, rehabilitate.
I don't think I have an ideology. Basically want a better welfare system, education, and healthcare. That is an ideology, Mr. Sir.
Polymorpheus. I traditionally don't let people post in the art gallery, but give me one sec.
You stay safe, Roddy.
Roddy out?
Yeah, he has an algorithm to break through.
Take care of yourself. not on my... That's weird.
Alex702, is there countries with a good system in place with UBI I can read over?
Everybody's been test cases so far. I haven't seen... I'm not aware of any widespread usage.
Yeah, like I know there was like tests run in Canada. I think Norway had a few.
Alaska does it.
Yeah, okay. Well, I wouldn't know, but yeah, there's been experiments that you can read about. It's just there hasn't been like a country that's made the switch yet. Not that I'm aware of. I think this is a question for you, Kai. Do you know Universal Discourse? I've been hanging out on their stream. I would love to see the two of you have dialogue.
I am aware of them.
There you go.
Yes, that's it. I am aware of them. I saw them follow. I don't know, like 97 follows ago. But yeah.
Mister's asking what ideology would that be. It depends on how you're gonna fund the education, healthcare, why you're doing it, and then like what is your vision for the future. Like there's so many factors that go into like that, but like you have to answer some fundamental questions before an ideology can be sussed out. Like for example, like if you're like a bog standard social democrat and you believe that like, you know, like you believe in, yeah, so like publicly funded, so that would be through taxes, and that would probably be through a product of like capitalistic systems. So like maybe, so like that would mean like you don't think that people like intrinsically want to work or whatever, no profit. Well, regardless, like intrinsically you don't think people want to work, so they need market incentives to keep like doing their thing, and that like the average worker isn't like able to like run a business, so therefore they're still active business owners and blah 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 blah. Efficient market through like controlled immigration plus a strong welfare state. Sock them. That's like their general reason why, and you know, like it's air quotes the most humane way to run capitalism. You could be like, I don't know, like just a really like contradictory neolib who's like real big on like welfare programs, and like maybe you just believe that leads to better market outcomes if people are able to like get an education and have healthcare, so that there aren't just like this underclass of like laborers, or like there's variance there. But like point is that there's a bunch of ideologies that could feasibly just want healthcare and education to be publicly funded, and they could be for a multitude of different reasons, selfish and unselfish alike.
Oh my god.
No matter what your... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, hey, Cannoli, popping in to say, fuck the South, it's too fucking cold here. Cannoli got sent by their company to, I believe it was Alabama, and it's snowy and cold right now. But Rambo, new to, well, everything political, could you explain what a leftist is?
What is a...
I always...
There's a leftist in the wild.
I always just go for social equality, egalitarianism, and opposed to social hierarchies, right? Like, this is like the de facto answer. Like, you know, it gets a lot more complicated depending on what leftist you speak to, Rambo. But that will get you there. Social justice, egalitarianism, and an opposition to social hierarchies is literally like the classic definition of leftism. But it gets, you know, it's like any other topic. It gets highly expansive from there.
Yup.
Yeah.
Oof, Jesus.
Don't be afraid to ask, Rambo.
Christ.
What happened?
Mitre just sent me the from Estrella. Yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker needed banning. Let's just put it that way.
DM, if that's okay. If that's okay.
That motherfucker needed to go. Holy shit.
Q9C9P asks, what's your opinion on Truckonomics, the narrative of abolishment of capitalism through technology, so the reappropriation of production of the means to make it more palatable for nerds that don't understand the Maltesian paradigm of reappropriation of production means for making money obsolete?
Tam Manos, I learned a lot about consensus versus democracy and debate. It was fascinating. I think you would like them. I'm an advocate for consensus decision making all the time. I talk about approval voting being the sort of my low water mark. And I would prefer consensus decision making implemented if that's what you're talking about. Yes. So.
If that's okay with you, Estrella, go ahead and post it in the Discord. It's not safe here on Twitch, but it's safe in Discord.
Yeah, like if you want to, Estrella, if you want to post it and contextualize it yourself in the shared content on the Discord server, by all means. That's 100%.
Although you probably should put a trigger warning on it.
Yeah, like spoiler it or something like that. Or if you want us to, no worries.
Yeah, we'll do it. We're a bunch of nerdy mods. That's kind of like our whole deal.
I'm feeling better about my mute. Thought I might have wasted it. No, Rabbit, that motherfucker needed to go. You had them pegged.
I just thought he was stupid.
Catch you later, Cannoli.
I didn't think he was like that type of just like actively malicious. Rambo, I'm not old enough to vote yet. I'm really scared of what's going on outside. I do not feel safe. That's normal, but like, just try to learn to code. Living your life in fear is bad memes. It's a waste of energy.
Yeah.
Be aware, take proper precautions, but don't let it rule your life.
What'd you miss, Kez? I mean, we finally got to see what that crazy fuck was saying behind the scenes. Jesus Christ. Bunch of theory, bunch of questions. Depending on how long you were gone, we decided as a community that, I don't know why we needed to decide this, but that Trump is a fascist. Didn't know it was up for debate. But and oh yeah, we won. Communism is like here or something. I don't remember quite how that algorithm worked out, but since there's a single leftist, communism is guaranteed to happen in the US. So like you can take the next lifetime off, Kez. Like we're done. We won. Like I don't know what the deal is. I'm still gonna advocate for some anarchist stuff on top of that communism. Like I want to modify that a bit. But I mean most of the heavy lifting got done apparently.
Just someone just walks up behind Kai slowly. It's just like, no, we're not fucking this up with the anarchism this time. Real question is, can a confederated anarchy support both Prims and techno-communism?
That needs contextualized and like spoilered. Mitre. I am going to. You're
gonna do it? Oh yeah, that's fucking massive, bruv.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Square of the hippopotamus.
We'll deal with it.
I don't fucking. Can we have free Pez dispensers on every corner? Yeah, sure. Oh, you see it, Rabbit?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude,
It's fucking bad. Like this motherfucker needed to go.
It's pretty cringe.
No, it's worse than that. It's appalling.
Well, yeah, it's like
Shit.
the range.
So let's see. Yeah. Okay. I'll deal with it after. Like I've just, is it safe to see?
That depends on your sensibilities. If okay, I'll just put it like this: if you have an aversion to sexual harassment or any sort of sexual trauma, yeah, you probably shouldn't look at it.
Yeah, that Mitre, feel free to put it back in, but spoiler the shit out of that. Like that needs to be censored first, so it doesn't just smack somebody in the face.
Yeah.
Saucefish. I know why, because the one communist makes such good arguments that everyone gets radicalized.
Must be very good, very good
Fuck
communist then.
Slavoj Žižek has finally come to save us all.
Galaxy brain type stuff.
He's been arguing with visions of Noam Chomsky in the middle of his fever dreams, refining his rhetoric.
I can see it. I can see it. Oh.
The material conditions. The material conditions.
Oh, man.
We have to have a centralized system because people are not inherently predisposed to working together. You radical liberal. You radical white liberal.
Let's see. Some people are just evil. Well, we covered that earlier, Rainbow. Yeah. They really aren't.
Yeah, like I'd say it's more accurate to say that some people are just broken.
That's closer.
But that's not really evil, so to speak. Like, I think evil has to have intent, personally. You know? Like, it has to be something that...
All right. Fair enough, Rainbow.
Yeah.
I hope not to be controversial. Well, I sure hope you are, Q9. Because what's the point otherwise, right? But I have to ask, as an anarchist, what's your stance on vegan activism, other than they're fucking annoying most of the time, and non-human animal rights, being that humans have transcended nature, and are cheating it through science, technology, and medicine? Agreed. Do you see this transcendence as a natural evolution of the human animal, so not to be considered cheating? Hope I won't trigger anyone. One, hashtag not a vegan. I do a very good job of attempting to ethically source my stuff. Like, I really do go to very great lengths to make sure that I can source stuff that is either wild or very well taken care of prior to slaughter. So not a vegan, speaking from that position. I do understand the position. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's still going. He's still sending stuff to Mitre behind the scenes.
Holy shit. Wait, where did Mitre put the thing, by the way?
I think he pulled it entirely.
God damn it.
So what is my stance on vegan activism? I think it's a worthwhile thing, right? Like, I think they could take it down a notch sometimes. Stop
being such nerds.
Like, you know, like, stop being like a teenage atheist, right? Like, that's the sort of... You were gonna go there too?
Yeah, I was gonna like, okay, so the statement that I was gonna say just to piss off chat is that we're gonna look at the consumption of animal products in the same light as the Holocaust, and probably infinitely worse. Like, you know, I would actually agree, like, wholeheartedly with vegan ethics. They're correct.
Okay. It's not baseless. Like, we're slaughtering sentient being by the millions. Again,
at all stages of life.
Not a vegan, but I kind of see the point.
Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree with them. It's their tactics that often are my problem.
What you're saying is you're a white moderate guy.
Clearly, I might as well just come out as the next Nick Fuentes, right? Like, that's 100%. Hey, Tuna, what's up? But I do think that there is cause there. I think there is something to it. But I think that the vast majority, I think it's an uphill battle. I think they're kicking water uphill, quite frankly. I don't think you're going to get a vast majority of the world to switch over to a vegan diet. And so this is one of those situations where you need to start talking technology.
Oh yeah, I'm all in favor of, like, that fake meat shit, the lab grown meat. Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's fucking, you know, just flood the markets with it.
DeFreaks showing their theology. It's ignorance. We've been given dominion over animals.
Okay. Yeah, that's boring.
By whom?
By God.
That's such a boring explanation.
Which God?
It's just like that is such high tier cope. Like, it's just like, that's such a it's such a way to just, like, diffuse, like, responsibility.
Bonsai.
Tuna.
Fair enough. That's my problem with them, is that loudest of the vegan activists are extreme and counterproductive. And the same goes for a lot of positions on the left. I mean, we can say this about anarchists, we can say about this about communists, we can say about this about fucking, I mean, there's a whole host of people on the left that are this way. And you could say this about the right even. Let's just say that when you strap yourself to the middle of the freeway, in the middle of the fucking rush hour traffic, like some Christ-like figure to protest like mink farming or something, you're not really getting people on your side. Now you're just going to create like an entire freeway worth of people that want mink coats all of a sudden. Right? Like that contrarian human behavior just kicks off in their head.
Yeah.
It's just bad praxis. So, yeah. Hey, boss.
Just that's such a good way of putting the problem with like a lot of vegan activism into words. That's precisely what it is.
It's counterproductive.
Yeah.
I'm a
I also Tuna watch that Cobra Kai show. It's cool. It's okay.
Let's see. I'm a renegade in the Italian vegan scene for considering what normal vegans consider speciesism into racism, being that race among humans has no scientific basis, and calling what most people call racist xenophobes, because let's face it, they're not some special race. Let's not empower them, making sense intersectionality-wise, or intersectionally wise.
You're gonna have to reword that for me. I didn't quite get it.
All right, so vegans use speciesism. They blend it into racism, given that race is a human construct, is a social construct with no scientific basis. But the speciesism is more accurate scientifically speaking, so it depends what you're attempting to accomplish.
I don't get it.
Yeah, we could go over it more.
Yeah. I'm down to it. Just
Q9.
rephrase it, please.
Yeah, we're just having trouble parsing that statement.
Yeah, that's fine, Q9. I have a question then. If we stopped eating meat/animals, what would happen to the Earth with the billions of cattle not been slaughtered? I mean, we would have to do something with all those animals.
Oh, they die.
Yeah, they're just dead.
We either keep them as pets or they die.
Yeah. And if you're doing it for like environmental reasons, you just kind of have to let them die out. So that doesn't mean we have to slaughter them. We could just be anti-natalists about it. Just like let the last few herds of like cows and shit just live out their lives, and then just make sure they just don't breed. That's it. Doesn't have to be that bad.
Oh, let's kill it. Let's have a feast. Like let's go full PETA on them.
One last grand global feast.
Oh my god.
Just, we're gonna Dionysian this bitch up in here. Like, let's get drunk and prance through the fields naked and bathe ourselves in the blood of the cattle that we're gonna grill up en masse.
God damn. Alex702 asks if there are vegan fascists like eco-fascists. I'm actually pretty sure
there
a lot
are.
of
Yes.
I'm sure a lot of them would just consider themselves eco-fash because, like, you know,
Like
It's a subset.
there are folks around that put more, like have more empathy for their Chihuahua than Mexicans.
feed enough cattle. We feed cattle enough soya to make every person on the planet morbidly obese. True.
Moment. Everyone gets a cow.
India is not going to be happy about us letting the cows all die.
And yeah, Rabbit saying I get them in my Twitter about once a month. The vegan fast. Yeah, literally PETA. Absolutely vegan fash.
You know, here's my hot take is that like the next wave of like reactionary tendency to come out of the youth is probably going to be eco-fascism.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like my generation and younger. Yeah, I think they're going to be eco-fascist.
Yeah, the pressures of climate change are going to come to a head, and they're going to see a lack of action within the global community, especially within the Western global community, and they're going to take an authoritarian standpoint because if you won't actually clean up your act, then we're going to have to force you to do it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a near logical conclusion.
Fascism will be cool in the name of eco. That is true, Alex. You know, I tried telling them that too. Fuck, I shouldn't talk about that on air. Never mind.
Never mind. Rainbow, cattle creates an insane amount of methane. There's actually a seaweed-based additive that reduces that emissions percentage by 99%.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it was a hell of a technological development.
Right.
It came out of Australia, if you want to look into that.
The issue, of course, like comes with the fact that like it's not just the methane emissions; it's also the fact that like so much of
Thank you,
like
girly.
wildlife is sacrificed for pasture and shit. So even if we did like lower the emissions of like methane and shit, it would probably still be more beneficial to just have that
98.
shit,
Thank you.
those areas just regular environments.
Yeah.
Off
And
by
that's the
percent.
reason why I've drastically lowered my consumption of meat.
Oh yeah, everybody should do their part. It's not going to change much ultimately.
And
but,
that's
you know,
why I doubled mine to compensate for
Well, see, look. Here's like the major thing. If you don't want to spread pollution, the biggest and most effective thing you could possibly do is just not have kids.
kids. Yeah.
Biggest one. Not even fucking close. Doesn't matter if you have kids and like you're driving a Prius or going full vegan or whatever. You're still creating more pollution than just like your average Joe who hasn't had kids.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
You've
the
introduced a
number
lifetime of
one
pollution.
contributing factor. It's
Kids.
just don't have kids.
Yep. Don't worry about it, Rambo.
You had a
Everything
vegan
good.
friend growing up who's
mean,
now spitting
You're
out
cheating,
kids.
Kai. Like,
Well, fucking just don't have kids. It's not that difficult. Go get a vasectomy and call it a day.
Or be gay.
Or choose to be gay.
Yeah. Just make the decision, the conscious decision.
Yeah, it's every day that you have to do. Clearly, you wake up and you say to yourself, today we're gay. As I've been informed by the right in America, that happens on a regular basis. This is how sexuality works.
We just wake up in a cold sweat and look in the mirror and it's like, yeah, you know what?
suck dick for the environment. Do it.
Yeah.
or
S-
clit if you're lady.
Save money on a nanny. Take one in the fanny.
Dude. But yeah, just if you are like environmentally conscious, yeah, go vegan, yeah, ethically source your shit, whatever. Just like at the end of the day though, like the biggest thing you can do is just make sure you wrap your shit. Just please, for the love of God, you know.
Rainbow, a gay or having some doctor cutting parts out of you. This was never discussed at school. Well, let's just Rambo, where are you? Like country-wise?
Fuck.
I know the fanny thing doesn't work abroad, Kez. I know. US. All right, well then, fucking standard like insert comedic joke about the shitty quality of American educational system here.
The freak, you need a working environment for economy.
Funny thing, in French, when you lose a game making no point, you're like doing fanny, and there's you're supposed to kiss. Well, there's a game where it's tradition to kiss your opponent's ass if that happens, or a framed picture of an ass.
Y'all are a bunch of weirdos. I love it.
The French are fucking cool, dude. They are great consumers, freakos, but like again, if their world is dying, you don't have consumers, you have survivors.
Can you talk about how an educational system would work in anarchism? I mean, not that dissimilar to a functioning education system if you have any experience in one of those. But if you're based in the US, then there's a high probability you don't. Anarchism is about analyzing and dissecting and dismantling unjust hierarchies in power structures, right? A teacher-student relationship is one of those just hierarchical structures, right? It doesn't mean you get to abuse it. Doesn't mean that you get to, coerce or, be, any of these sorts of negative behavior patterns. But education would be very similar under an anarchistic system. The funding and the bureaucracy behind it would be very dissimilar. There would be far more community involvement. There would be, you know, a more equitable funding from the public sphere concerning it. Systems of governance surrounding the educational system wouldn't be controlled by a select group of purchasing committees, as is evidenced in places like Texas, the Texas Board of Education, who determines content for textbooks on a national scale. So these sorts of things would automatically go out the window.
Q9C.
I'm reading it right now.
Yeah. I was gonna make a joke and just say, please go the fuck outside. Please get a job and.
Q9. I will get you even closer. Rather than working off of like, and I am not insurrectional at all. Well, for the purposes of public consumption, I am not. Collapsing down of hierarchical power structures into a hierarchy or horizontal organizational structure, and a philosophical challenging of power and authority, unjust power and authority mechanisms, and the dismantling and replacement thereof, wherever they may lie. This is the core of my anarchistic principle. You can extrapolate out from this statement most of how I would approach problems, topics, decisions, and organizational style things or organizing. So go from there. Anarchy education. Hey, you're on your own. Current education. Hey, you're on your own, foolish bitch. I actually like that.
Yeah, that was a funny one. Boss Hog asks, Kai, I have a question, totally not on topic, but I'm interested in I've been reading a lot about Margaret Sanger. Did you know how fucked she was and why she is so celebrated?
I don't know why she's so celebrated, but I do know how fucked she was.
She's crazy.
Yeah, she was a crazy eugenicist. I mean, Planned Parenthood has become an entirely different thing from what Sanger was. So don't conflate the two. Do not think that there's some like secret deep state agenda behind Planned Parenthood as it stands today. But Sanger was batshit crazy.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could help, Q9, and thank you, and you're welcome. Kezbox, my kids are playing nicely and not yelling for now. Well, you just cursed it. You just jinxed the shit out of that, Kez. Like, they're just fucking count down. Like, they're like, that shit is gonna start, like, and the screaming from the other room in 3, 2.
Whenever I used to babysit my little cousins, I basically taught them like really basic wrestling. So whenever I would come around, I just like set aside some like pillows and carpets and just basically made them wrestle each other until they tired the fuck out. And that usually worked for like, I want to say like 2.5 hours at a time. So that's what I did. I don't know if you know enough wrestling to teach them to do it safely, but you know. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Fuck yeah.
Ain't
Fuck yeah.
that a bitch.
You did that to yourself, Kaz. You did that to yourself.
Like, you gotta see, that's the thing. You gotta like, you just gotta get them tired enough to the point where they can't even cry anymore. I wouldn't make them hurt each other. They would just like, because I taught them like flow wrestling and shit. So like very basic, like just Greco-Roman shit. Just like, you know, grab here, get a position, little trip there, fall on a pillow, and that sort of shit. Just over, like, you know, just real basic shit.
Yeah, just get them to do it 1,000 times so they eventually pass out.
Just make sure it's controlled and make sure you're watching, but then eventually they work up a sweat, they get really tired, and then they eventually just fall asleep on the pillows. Also, yes, I know, Kezbox. Wrestling is fucking horrible for your body. Martial arts in general just is not... It's not good memes. It's not good. But they're young, they can take it.
Cool boy. FBI says Antifa had no involvement with the Capitol insurrection, so the cops are in with Soros too now. Yeah, I was at the monthly tower meeting, and I suggested to Daddy Soros that maybe we should put some more cops on the books. You know, going forward, since we've got like communism coming in any day now. You know, we should probably put some of the police on the payroll. So we rolled that program out pretty quickly, you know, and now we know. Let's see.
Cool boy, yeah, we're winning. We are just winning.
All my cousins are ultra Mormon, so deprogramming takes a lot of work. Estrella said, every time I see my cousins is another step closer to them radicalizing. Oof, good luck with that, but you're doing the Lord's work.
Yep. Kezbox, also the youngest is 1, so a bit small for that. I don't know, just tire him out. Put him to bed, get him off, just tire him out.
Does Soros pay well? I mean, you have to go through the International Chinese Monetary Bank to cash your Soros bucks. But I mean, once you funnel the money through there, you'd be surprised what you can get done. Plus, I mean, it gets you access to adrenochrome. And I mean, there are perks and benefits that go along with it. So, I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy with my Soros bucks.
The worst part is having to deal with bitches like Hillary Clinton, dude. It's horrible. They're just like these narcissistic pieces of shit. They've been in the game for such a long time, and they feel like they could just boss you around and say whatever they want. It's horrible, dude. I hate it. But
I mean, she tried to put her face on our Soros bucks.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Just terrible. I always love that shtick. I really do.
Oh, dude. Soros posting is like, it's so good, especially when you get like conservatives to think you're being legit. Like, it's so good.
Boss, family planning clinics are not okay. So there's a corollary that you have to go through, right? It's not that they're in more low income historically black areas. It's that black areas are low income areas, and low income areas need family planning services more than high income areas. So black is correlated with poor because of racist bullshit agendas that are stemming from the very beginning of this country, but fall all the way up through. And then the services that Planned Parenthood provides is necessary for low-income areas because, again, they can't fly to California to have spa treatments while they get their abortion, right? So there's going to be an automatic correlation that occurs, but correlation doesn't equal causation.
Yeah.
Juche missed the joke, I think. Did you see the highlight?
I think he did.
Just whoosh. Just whoosh.
I still want to know what Juche Gang is. I really hope they're not like an actual Juche stan. That would be sad. I don't want that'd be bad memes. Kai always come ask the smartest guy I know. Oh.
Thank you. I don't think I am, but thank you for
That's
the compliment nonetheless. And who was it that somebody said where did I miss it? Oh, yeah, somebody said that it's
Fuck.
There's always a delay because of the Australia thing. Fucking yeah, but it's not like the Clintons come to every meeting. I mean, do you people not own iPods?
Oh man, Juche is actually a Juche fan. That makes me sad.
Do you know? Don't feel guilty killing and eating animals. They're gifts from God. Which God? The freaks. Which God? Zeus?
Oh.
Spaghetti monster? I mean...
Well, apparently it's the Abrahamic God.
I mean, you know...
Yeah.
There's just so many. I mean, it's Shiva.
No.
It's just, yeah, it was squid. It's just so hard to get your Soros bucks over here in Australia. It's always delayed, and you have to chase them, and they don't want to pay you because there's fewer high-risk events.
Probably the one with the several arms. What's her name again? I know, she's a fucking character in Smite.
Are you going to go with Ganesh, or, I mean, it's all the same.
I don't
Ganesh is the elephant version of it, but Mahadeva, Shiva, is traditionally seen with like 4 arms.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the environment so much. Joel chapter 2, verse 3. A fire devoureth before them, and behind them a flame burneth. A land as the Garden of Eden before them, and behind them a desolate wilderness. Yeah, nothing shall escape them.
And they say they're not a doomsday cult.
Right, it's like, what else am I supposed to worry about besides the environment in that scenario? You know, it's just like,
Including your own children? We destroy everything, including your own children.
Oh, shit, there you go. Oh, you're Aussies, you know, extremely online left, Kai.
Oh, yeah. EOL followed me like week 1. I've been in an EOLs before. Yeah.
Cool people.
I am familiar. We don't have regular dialogue or anything, but he is aware of me. I am aware of him.
You guys should talk sometime. He's kind of like moderately popular online.
Cool boy. My god needs to have a minimum of 6 arms like Goro, super buff like Goro 2, 3 fingers and 3 toes. You guessed it, just like Goro 2. Goro is god. Checkmate, prideful lads.
Rambo, the Bible, the greatest fiction novel I've ever not read. You should actually read a Rambo. It's insanity. It's metal as fuck. There's genocide everywhere. It has like super insane imagery, fucking drug trips everywhere. Like it's like the most metal thing you'll ever read.
Oh, it is. It really is. Juche, I'm not an Aussie. We just have a strong Aussie contingent in the community, so I'm
Just like, hi.
tapped into Australia. Let's see.
God damn, the freaks.
Now we're entering we're firmly hitting theological territory now. This is always fun.
I don't know. It's just like there's really like nothing else we can say outside of we don't believe, and there's not really any proof. That's pretty much the end of the conversation. It's whatever. You can believe in it. You're allowed. Totally valid. Until you try to force things on us.
Can't fight God's word. Pretty sure you can. Just saying. Revelation is one gigantic Pink Floyd album art source.
Yeah.
So, to freaks, how adherent are you? I'd love to know. How fundamentalist about this shit do you get? Are you making sure that you're not like mixing fabric types, avoiding shellfish? Do you have a daughter? Are you gonna sell her? What's the going rate for a daughter these days? Just curious. And as I always preface for all religious people in my channel, I have been an ordained minister since like 2003. So
I testify that I witnessed the Father in his full glory. See, this is why you don't do DMT, kids.
or don't do too much.
Like, no. It's bullshit. Joe Rogan has sold this generation the greatest lie that that DMT enlightens you. All right, I don't give a fuck. It's just drugs.
I mean, you can achieve it. You can, but you got to work at it. The drugs are just sort of like getting on the freeway. But if you don't get off at the right exit, you just end up in Tampa.
No, I'm going full Baudrillard on this one. The idea of anyone being enlightened as an inherently fallible human is ridiculous. It's not possible.
Well, I think we just have to redefine the word enlightened, and then we have that conversation. It's all semantics in the end.
Yeah.
Alex Jones apparently denounced Q. Do we have a video link on that?
No, it's true.
Oh, yeah, I know, but I want to see him do it.
He said he was tired of this shit.
I want to see him do it. I want to put it on screen.
Yeah, he's anti-Trump now too.
Thank you, Salamander.
I like this. I like this arc of Alex Jones. I know it's totally a grift, but like, I'll take it.
Enlightened, more like lit up. But
Shut the fuck up.
and I liked what everybody was saying. Fucking Gamago or Gamago, 5 horses, 10 cows, 20 pigs, 100 chickens for the right daughter.
There you go.
And Cool Boy and Bonsai both tagging on the same thing. Like the witness the glory of the father. Both of them jump in with, I saw my dad's dick too. And Bonsai, does full glory mean fully erect?
Damn, that's rough. What do we got going on here? What's his Twitter status?
I think this is probably the video clip.
Yep.
Cool. Let's check it out. Thank you, Salamander.
Man, I am so sick of seeing that horned fuck everywhere.
Great. All right.
I can't stand the look of his ass.
Oh, he's everywhere. All right.
Dude, he is.
He broke all that. We know that. I'm saying Q tells us stuff and all of it's lies, is what I'm saying.
You keep interrupting me.
Because you're lying. Because you're full of shit. That's why. Because every goddamn thing out of you people's mouths doesn't come true. And it's always, oh, there's energy, and oh, now we're done with Trump. You said he was the Messiah. You said he was invincible. You said it was all over. They were all going to Gitmo. Now, oh, he's part of a larger thing of Q. I will not suffer your Q people after this. I knew what you were day one, and I know what you are now, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of all these witches and warlocks and pumpkin popsums and everything. Oh, God.
Even when his own shtick gets him.
How about you? I can't talk to you anymore. Jesus, Lord help me.
Oh, thank you for that,
I like how he's
Salamander.
so done. Look at that last look at the camera.
Yeah, Bonsai. Yeah, he was retconning the shit out of that, wasn't he? I always knew. I knew from the beginning.
I wonder what it takes to be immersed in that level of cognitive dissonance. Q is definitely a joke to freaks, but like, you know, what's the ballpark? Like 60 million Americans believe it? Thereabouts, maybe more.
I'd lower that number.
You think so?
Yeah, I'd take it down to like 20.
20? Nah, I don't know. That just. I feel like a lot of them believe in it without actively supporting it.
Well, I think a lot of them believe it without knowing it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like I
Yeah.
feel like a lot of people like generally have like the idea that like there's a bunch of like just evil people running the world, and that like, you know, that's that sort of shit. You know what I mean?
Cool Boy looking to know if AJ has a Twitch account so he can gift him a sub to the channel.
I dig it. One of us. One of us.
Let's see. Come on, load. There we go.
Speaking of the Bible, remember that when it comes to political violence, chasing bankers with a whip is an option.
Honestly, I've used that the cleansing of the temple for numerous things. Propaganda, anti-capitalist propaganda. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
You know what I fucking mean, Ramsey? Like evil people, as in like spiritual evil or some bullshit like that. Like something intrinsic to those people, not the whole like manufacturing consent. There's hierarchical power structures in place that have incentivize. Like, you know what I mean? Not the fucking actual like telling of events. You know?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Kez. I'm in the UK. My neighbor is a QAnoner.
I hate that we can export fucking conspiracy theories.
Salamander. The name rings a bell, but we do a fairly effective community form of like mockery and praxis. Like, the name sounds familiar. I think they may have come in here once, and we probably dogpiled them.
Yeah, like, by the way, Chad, if a chud comes in and you just really don't like them, just dogpile them. Make fun of them, laugh at them.
Yeah.
Like, that's usually what gets them away, is, like, laughing at them more so than, like, actively ridiculing them. They don't like being laughed at. They want to be taken seriously. They want to be seen as, like, a big old bad threat. You know?
He made a tier list of dangerous leftists. Oh, yeah, that's comforting.
Zamonic. No, Alex Jones isn't allowed on the left yet. He must be purity tested first.
Do I get to administer the purity test for once?
Oh, dude.
I'm always the one taking them. Can I administer it for a change?
He's also a straight up Nazi.
Oh,
and trans, so
well,
safe to say.
okay. So then we probably have come across.
Yeah.
We've had people in here asking for channel recommendations for National Socialism before, more than once.
Yeah. I don't know any of the fucking Nazi channels yet. Like, I feel like I should.
Yes, you can finger Alex Jones if that's what the purity test is.
As long as he consents, of course.
Enthusiastic consent.
Yes. Nazis to kidding. Nazis. Fucking Rambo, what is a Chad? It's like this weird, like, incel shit. Like, there's this idea that, like, there's a point where you're so ugly that you're, like, literally unfuckable. And you're never, ever gonna have, like, a meaningful relationship in your life. Like, there's never gonna be a person that loves you. And then, like, the opposite side of that is, like, you're so, like, there are people that are just so attractive that they literally just never have any social issues. Their lives are inherently better. Like, that sort of fucking crazy shit.
Lord Amorous, because all extremists are the same, so you should know each other. I count myself as a radical, not an extremist, but, you know, potato, potato for some people.
Yeah, pretty much a Ramsey. It's weird, dude.
You're not allowed to top in a purity test, Kai. Well, congratulations, I'm not one, so I'm gonna pass that one. But no, I'm actually thinking I want to quiz. Dude, I would love to sit down with Alex Jones. Are you shitting me? Have a conversation with Alex Jones. It'd be amazing.
It would be so funny if he was like actually educated in leftist theory, like on the down low. He just
look. He starts dropping labor theory of value and shit on you. You're like, wait, what?
Right. It's like, look, I don't. I don't disagree with you on the ethics of general overproduction, but don't you believe that like we still need innovation to some degree, and it doesn't seem like socialism has an inherent structure towards innovation.
Oh, Rimbaud. No, it would be a conversation. Trust me. He would probably get very yelly. Alex, he gets very yelly, but
very yelly.
Yeah, I'm not a yelly type. So, you know, yeah, I would love to sit down with Alex Jones. Are you shitting me? It'd be an amazing experience. You'd have to have a dictionary close because half the words he uses aren't even words. Point to the, what do you mean? Point to the word you mean in the dictionary, Alex.
Great, now I have Alex Jones in my head rambling about economic alienation. Fuck.
Okay, yeah, that's better. Australia.
I mean, that's the thing though, is that like Alex Jones is kind of an amprim when you like pay attention to some of the shit that he talks about. So it's like, I'm sure he has to understand some critiques of capitalism, even if they're very surface level. He just, you know, is kind of caught up in blaming it on the Jews.
He does.
Yeah, the fucking space goblins or interdimensional space demons. Come on. You know who he's talking about.
Show us in the dictionary where it hurt you.
This is late, but Zephaniah, chapter 1, verse 8. And it shall come to pass in the day of Lord's sacrifice that I will punish the princes and kings and children, and all such as are clothed with strange apparel. The fuck does that even mean?
It's an appeasement. Basically, it's telling you not to overthrow your masters because don't worry, in the end, they'll get theirs.
That's such a...
It's a control mechanism inside a system of control. That's all.
You know, honestly, you know, fuck it, I'm gonna infight today. I don't trust, like, personally, I have a hard time trusting religious lefties. Like Christian socialists and Christian, like, or Islamic socialists, like, there's just something, like, it seems hard to like what's it called to what's the word that I'm looking for? Like consolidate, not consolidate. Fuck. Like it just seems hard to like make sense of those two views together. They seem like inherently opposed to one another. I don't. It's
So it's it's like now
reconcile. That's the word more
it's
used.
now how many followers? 4,600. Interesting. All right, so that link is to Never Socialism's Twitter account, to the threat to the Republic tier list. Who's that on the top? Who's the S rank?
That's Ash. It's fucking Ash Coffin. Peter Coffin's wife.
Okay.
Look her up. She has some.
Jesus Christ.
She's just she knows how to get attention.
Fair enough.
Just browse her Twitter for a little bit, you'll get it. Okay, so we got AOC, Savvy Socialist.
Gotta love that David Pacman is at the same level that as Sam Cedar. And Joe Biden. Oh my God.
I like how Destiny's on the same level as Bernie Sanders and is above fucking.
So
Hassan Piker.
Ash retweeted it saying, "I finally won at something."
She's funny, dude.
And
I like her.
Thank you for the link, Juche.
No, if only she would make OnlyFans. I have no shame. I don't care.
What's
Do
with
it.
Dolph Lundgren right there?
Look, if she made an OnlyFans, that would be the greatest de-radicalizing force that the left would ever have. Not like it's like come on.
Salamander's next to Bernie Sanders.
Christian socialists are common here in the Netherlands. Look, I get it, Ramsey. It just feels icky. Like I'll take them. I will welcome them. There's something like. I just have a deep distrust of that.
Interesting.
Is it Mike from PA on the F tier?
Yes, and I would agree. Mike from PA is a fucking joke.
So what do I have to wait? Who made it? Was
Okay,
Salamander made the list. How do I make this list? What is the qualifier to get on this list? Like,
I guess you must have some profile. Like those are known entities.
Yep. Oh yeah. Also, Melly V. I'm gonna allow this just for the sake of conversation, but like, she's not really a whore. She's like literally only been like married once. You know, it's like she's cool. Yeah. She's just extremely attractive.
Okay, so he's always in Salamander's DMs. You got to do some commie thirst traps.
All right, Kai, come on.
Fuck me.
Come on.
What do I need to do? I need to take the shirt off. Like, what do I need to do?
Get the shirt off. Get the lollipop going. You know the deal. Come on.
No.
I'm out of practice on that. Show me the way. Moom and nipple tassels. Kid channel point reward. I'll stand up and spin them.
Oh fuck.
Kez, I'm sure you'll manage. I'm excited to see what you come up with.
I'm just fascinated by Destiny being over Bernie Sanders.
I mean, you live in Vegas. You might find a way to find some tassels secondhand.
Yeah.
I'm a Ben Shapiro fan. Trump 2020.
Cool.
Well, cringe.
How in are you with Ben?
You live with yourself.
How in are you with Ben? Because you need to let him know he needs to give back AOC's shoes.
Sorry.
Damn, Rabbit. I didn't even notice that. Vosh is mad that he didn't make the list.
Dude's got a. The dude he's just a fucking meme at this point. He's just a fucking meme.
Oh, Benny boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, dude. He's cute.
Fucking okay, so Trump 2020. Let's get your conservative. Okay, you want to engage in the dialectic? Fine. You know what? Pulsiba, I'm feeling a little bit ornery here. Why not? Nobody use this link, please.
Don't share this to 4chan. We'll be really mad and hurt.
Pulsiba or Pulsiba, that Discord link is for you. Feel free to join us on the air.
My grandpa was a socialist. What type of socialist? It has never been razed or destroyed since antiquity, following from As-Oji 3 Sunni Damascus overview in Syria's capital, one of the oldest cities in the world. Beginning the Amara Kingdom, 11th to 7th centuries BC, Damascus grew up into the political and urban hub for the region. Today, the ancient city encompasses over 125 cultural heritage sites that represent Damascus's long history, including archaeological and architectural, etc., etc. What the fuck does any of this mean?
I don't know. A democratic socialist. So.
Okay, not cringe, basically.
Socialist light.
Yeah. It wasn't cringe, though. I respect it. Look, as long as his grandpa wasn't like an off lefty, I'm fine. We can have this conversation then.
What the?
But yeah, Pulsiva, feel free to join the Discord, because, you know, we have a lot of people in chat. Do you guys admire Stalin? No. Not a fan. Can't say Stalin was a good memer.
Anarchist. Stalin, authoritarian. There you go.
Stalin.
Stalin bad.
Stalin make mad. Stalin makes sad.
Call me Salamander. If you used that link that was just put into chat, you need to leave Discord and come back, because that link will expire on you. Hence me telling people not to use that link.
We are not Marxists. We do like Marx, though. He was pretty smart.
I'm gonna DM you a link. Just leave and then use the invite I just sent you, Salamander.
Stalin's beard wasn't entirely uninspiring. Yeah, the underage girl. Yeah, not a good meme there. Tale of Two Rabbits.
Tell Ben to stop texting AOC at 1 a.m. for feed pics. I thought you were Marxist. Anarchist.
Probably DM him the link, Kai. I don't think he'd.
Yep. I will. Unuse.
Also, Salamander needs to be kicked from the Discord.
Okay. Oh, you're right. All right. Pulse Whisper. Oh, that's right. I can't do that in OBS. Give me 1 sec.
It was one of them was used Kezbox, to be fair.
All right. And then we turn that off. Oh, you know what? I think I did that again. Hang on. Copy. Salamander, check your whispers on Twitch. I'm sending you a new link. Use that instead of the one I sent you in your DMs. There you go. And then I will...
Yeah, to Fricos, it's kind of boring at this point. It's run its course.
What?
Oh, the Jesus quotes.
Yeah.
Not even Jesus is our Old Testament.
Well, yeah, no, it's just like Middle Eastern just bullshit. It got boring. Marxism is a critique of capitalism. Understanding how capitalism bad doesn't indicate what to do about it, only what not to do. Yeah, to an extent. I don't know. I mean, I feel like Marx had some prescriptions, at least later towards his life. Pulsiva is saying that the Discord link is expired. Anarchists make good praxis even if I'm not one. Thank you, Duce.
Alright,
I'll
oh,
believe
that's
in
the
Jesus once he
same
gets down
fucking
here and
link.
gets my pussy.
It should. Hang on.
I respect it, Marital.
Let me, there you go.
Y'all like Tina 2 stream? I have not watched her yet.
I was on the air with her today, because she's over on Sue's.
Cool.
She and I have never had a conversation proper. I'm just, you know, I'm familiar with her ex.
What's her deal?
I don't really know. She does some politics and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Just kind of dips her toes in it, nothing too, like, in-depth.
And Pulsiba, when you're ready, are you SP20691?
That's a shady fucking username.
Nitre, who dis? All
I
right,
love that cat.
go over to voice chat, Pulse. Go back to voice chat. You can't make it into on air on your own.
People tell me that I have like a voice that's suited for like just announcing shit. I don't know how to describe it. Like people told me that I have like a good I have just like a good inflection for public speaking like this. I don't get it. Let me give my head to it.
I think you do have a good radio voice.
I've been told. Also, according to one particular Australian, I've been told that when my voice gets a little bit higher pitched, I don't sound gay effeminate. I just sound effeminate, which I guess I can see it, but I don't know. I don't listen to myself. I don't make a habit to listen to myself.
Interesting, cool boy. Some people have auto bans on for link sharing. I mean, I know. Who is it? Somebody I know does that. Oh, CMYK Ninja does that. Like you get one.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, you get one warning or something like that.
She likes to rant and ban people who ask questions or have different opinions. I haven't engaged with her often enough to know.
Yeah, I can't speak on that. So should I call you SP? Should I call you Pulsiba? Or what should I be referring to you as?
Anything is good. Anything's good.
Okay.
Get that volume.
So I was just curious, right? Because I'm a high school student, but yeah. So what is anarchy?
How old are you, may I ask? You're muted.
I didn't check Discord. That's funny. He probably had somebody come into his room. He typed in chat that he's 20.
18.
Oh, 18.
20.
Okay.
18.
Final round on him being 16. Calling it. Come on, someone. $5, $10. What are we doing here? Anybody? Any takers?
Primers? Any gifters?
Oh, he dropped. Anarchism. All right. 15, 9 and 30 seconds.
I think he got scared.
Well, I mean, I need to know that it's okay to speak to them even.
Yeah.
That's the issue. I mean, and back.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Cool.
Moved in.
How you guys going?
Okay.
Good.
So yeah, we just kind of have to make sure that you're, of age and shit. Because, we shouldn't be speaking to children.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I should have probably been calling.
It is marked as a mature stream and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You're claiming
Okay, I see.
you're claiming on air to be officially 18 years of age though.
Okay, I'll go. Sorry, guys. All right, see you guys.
Okay.
Pulled from server.
Oh.
I was gonna let him fly with the claim to be 18. Like,
I mean, it's like there is no way to verify nor deny. You know, just I doubt we're gonna start fucking checking IDs in this bitch.
you know, I would have let that float.
Yeah. He's 16. Yeah, that's what I was betting because Box. I told you, dude. Well, I was trying to make some cash. there.
Mitre, an Australian child. Can I chat with him? No.
Shut the fuck up, Mitre.
Fucking.
That's rough, dude.
But
who wants to do politics?
Pulse, Pulsiba. If you're still in chat, let me help you out with a baseline. There's my definition of anarchism. There's my working definition of anarchism for you. You can go from there.
Yeah. Shit.
Is that not?
Wait, what's
okay,
up?
no, it does. I was just checking the verbiage. That's oh, didn't mean to click that. Fucking getting a little click happy.
Humanity challenged, I think. Who is your favorite and least fave Congress person and senator?
Well, Bernie's gonna be my fave. I mean, I'm a
Same here.
Vermonter, and I mean, he used to be hardcore.
Least fave, probably Steve Bannon. Maybe a close second with Mitch McConnell.
And if I had to pick representative, least favorite Tom Cotton.
Yeah, that's an easy one.
I mean, there's other options in there. Favorite? I mean, I guess I'd have to pick AOC just because she's at least pushing a needle a little further. But
yeah, she's good memes.
yeah. I sure hope so, Ramsey. I in my heart of hearts, I sure hope that is the truth.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, I don't know, like this past like election cycle has really like opened up my eyes to the idea that like the Dems and Republicans aren't the same, and that like the Dems are more or less walking an extremely thin line, trying not to piss off the beast of fascism that's within this country, and they're just like, you know, having people like Bernie and shit like going very radical is kind of like it's pushing that line, and it's, you know, it can cause some instability if it goes too far.
Interesting. Just wanted to check something.
Southern Girl 007 says hot guy from Florida with great hair. I don't know who they're talking about, but I'm glad that they think that.
I don't know which one they're talking about.
I don't know either. I'm just, you know, I'm glad that they think that.
Cool. All right. I kind of want to... All right. So here comes the portion of the program. Does anybody have some streamers that are live right now that have single digits?
Let's see.
Yeah, let me go browse. Let's check this out.
What's happening up there? Hey, yeah, you guys do that. Everybody can do that, and I'm gonna catch up with some of the shit that happened in chat while I was.
Yeah, I saw that going on, and I was like, oh, not a clue though. All right, let's browse politics. Let's see what's going on. Da. I have like a moderate Republican that we could like raid,
There is such a thing.
No, there is. He's just like a old school moderate Republican. He's like for the Biden train, just like, you know, kind of. He's just more dumb than like actively malicious, like old dude. If that makes any sense.
That does amuse me, actually.
What, like the just dumb old Republican type?
Yeah, like rating a moderate Republican from an anarchist stream kind of amuses me, actually. What's their name? Let me check them out really fast.
Daily Blend. He's like I said, he's more just dumb than anything else. Like I don't like when I listen to him speak, I really do like genuinely not hear like malicious intent.
Interesting. Do you think there's a possibility like some of our like community members, chat members could actually educate him on something?
Fuck no, they'd all just get triggered and start yelling at him. I love you guys in chat, but like you guys, I don't think you'd be able to keep your cool.
Yeah, and I don't want to come across as like I'm trying to fuck with his channel. So I don't, you know. Yeah. Oh, he's a Nazi apologist. He was in Dirtbag stream then. You know, if it wasn't against Twitch TOS, I'd be in there.
Wait, who?
Fucking Daily Blend.
Daily Blend is a Nazi apologist. What happened with Dirtbag stream? I had never heard him talking like any Nazi shit. He just like, I don't know, to me it just seemed like he's just a dumbass Republican. Likes his U.S. military, likes his democracy.
I see you guys putting universal discourse in. I see it. You can stop like spamming it.
The people have spoken.
Well, there's one valued member of our community that would be kind of upset with me, and I'm taking that into account in consideration.
I just realized I asked too.
Yeah. So,
I don't know then. Fuck.
He was defending Nazis at the Capitol. Lovely. Seems like a good guy.
Well, yeah.
Woof.
I forgot about that whole bit.
I still think it would be amusing. Again, if it wouldn't get me in trouble with Twitch TOS, I'd be fucking all over it.
Well, the thing is that like I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just think that chat's like not equipped to talk with that person.
But yeah, I want somebody with single digits. They don't have to be politics either, by the way, guys. Hey, Bagheera. Yeah, if you've got a streamer that you like that has single digits or something like that, I always oh Jesus Christ, because I know how to.
Stuff by Bez is on.
All right, and what was yours? Which the ones you just mentioned, Kat?
Oh, Stuff by Bez.
All right, I think I've rated them out before, right?
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was following him because he did.
Okay, yeah, the designer. All right, so I have not rated out to Gamer Life Forever before. They are running Minecraft right now. Are they on mic? Let me check.
Hold up.
Yep, okay. So they are on mic. Gamer Life Forever is at 5 right now. So let's go show some love to somebody who has like, what do we got? 98 followers and 2 viewers. Let's go show this person some love. Let's get them over 100 follows for sure, and see what we can do for their metrics for a little bit. They seem to have been streaming for a while, so they'll probably go off fairly shortly.
I dig it. Join in, boys.
But thank you, Kat. Thank you, Fertus. Thank you, Sue, if you're still conscious on the other side of that line.
As always.
You know, yep. And 5 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 5:30 p.m. Pacific. Tuesday, Thursdays, 11:30 p.m. Pacific. You can catch all of my stuff at Kai's Thing, KAISthings.com. And as always, I hope you're as well as you can be. Till next time, guys. Thanks for hanging out.